Cyber Devil, Deku was good, Nathan was good, Asa was good. This bell thing really does work, huh? As a Echo member, WoW is the best. Flanky with a 2-month membership. Yosef. What's good, guys? What's good? Yeah, today's gonna be another nice little chill stream, guys. You know, just getting prepared for Dragon Zones. I'm gonna be like going over all my builds. We're gonna spin the wheel for Falrram today. We're gonna do a few different things, guys. We'll kind of see how it goes and go from there. You missed the push from Echo, but you told me why, so all good. Yeah, dude, yesterday I was out. I also hit the gym. I was chilling, bro. I'm like taking the time to get things done before our Dragon Zones open, you know? On top of that, nobody hit me up besides like no R4s. No one hit me up about any pushes or anything like that prior to, so if people hit me up right when it's happening, like I can try my best to make it, but you know, depends on what I'm doing. I'm gonna send some notifications out. Your what? Hold on, let me change the... What the fuck happened to the hat? The hat's gone, bro. No hats right now. We got a fresh cut right now, boys. We got a fresh cut right now, you feel me? Yeah, guys, we got a fresh cut right now. Can't be putting... Come on, guys. How am I gonna put a hat on this luscious hair? Come on, guys. Turn the music down a little bit. Send down some notifications before we do this wheel. 1 second. I'm balding on my sides, yeah. I'm super balding on my sides. Did I serve in the USMC? Yes, I did, my friend. Yes, I did. You've been chasing me with calves? Dude, I've been hearing like all last night. I've been hearing like it's been wild, bro, with freaking Echo and WoW going ham. Oh, dude. Dude. I almost got tempted. I should have played on my WoW account, guys. I should have hopped on my WoW account and showed a little love to Echo, huh? I should have hopped on my WoW account. I played on my WoW account for a little while, but actually a lot of while. I just wasn't live. You're at 30 million merits now? What's the matchup for Final Zone? 3v3, brother. 3v motherfucking 3. 3v3. Everyone's making it to Final Zone. Which is crazy, right? I know. Like I said, we got the wheel today. We're hoping to upgrade our Falrram 2 levels. I was considering awakening my Urag in preparation for final zone. I mean, with awakening, what does he have? It's like 100 damage factor more. You like my haircut? Come give me a hug, Pops. You still in pajamas, Pops? You want to pick up Jackie? Okay. 30 million in ranked, 48th in the KVK. That sounds about right. That sounds about right for active KVKs. That sounds about right. BDO will finish this season with more than 5 billion merits easy. Some people are going crazy with merits. Bro, listen, dude. It's a time. Listen, the thing about being one of those top fighters, like, it's crazy. You gotta have time and money. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people that have a lot of money don't have that much time. You feel me? So, like, it's interesting. It's interesting. Call of Dragons has an interesting customer, we can say. Martin! What's up, Martin? Clear work for final zone. You're loving the 10 million elixir. You're ready. Damn, you haven't even use your elixir. 3v3 is who versus who. So A2G, NTS, and EIS versus SSG, WB, and TFS. You have neither? Shut up, Easy. You have a secretary, bruh. You don't have neither. Then there's me with no time or money. Nope, 0 elixir, only RSS healed. I mean, I'll be honest, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather go through elixir first than RSS healing, you know? I guess it doesn't, like, if you're gonna use them, I guess it doesn't matter which way you use them. But me personally, I know that R5 say like, oh, don't use elixir or whatever, but it's like, I mean, I listen to most things that leadership says, but when it comes to like my elixir pots and resource healing, I just do my own thing, bro. I've played the game long enough and know the game long enough to know when I should and shouldn't do things. You know what I mean? Those kind of instructions are more for people that have no kind of self-control or, you know, things like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a secretary? Yeah, sure. That's not what you said last time. That's not what you said last time. You can see my Urag has Sybil, so that's not the proper build there. I gotta fix my Urag as well. You're 170 million power. It's also 4v2, so needed to save. Got you. Got you. Yeah, for me, guys, like, I'm building my cabs at, I'm gonna go for a 51% march speed. I'm thinking about just going for 54 since the rest of my marches are already at 54. That'll probably be easier. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick to 54% march speed on my Urag. I'm using Urag. Check it out, guys. So yesterday we got our moon bear done. Well, not done, but we got it into a decent place. So here we are with our moon bear. We finally got it 2-starred. I have 343 strings, which is solid, considering that, you know, the talent and the fierce attack are my main damage dealers. I could essentially, let's see, bro, I never said I had a secretary. That was Jason and Cap talking about, oh yeah, executive assistants. Oh, okay. If I actually RSS healed and elixir healed, I could have had like 50 million merits right now. Bro, and that's the thing, Cyber Devil. Sometimes it's like, what if you get to final zone and it's not even as hyped? You know what I mean? And then you're gonna be like, fuck, I should have full sent when I had the chance. Could use some little bit of work on. You think so, Shelton? Asshole. Of course, I'm not saying it's completely done. I'm just saying, like, it's in a decent spot. You don't want the wife to see the chat? Iggy, what's good? I'm a top fighter in Echo. I can say flex. Yeah. That's a good flex. That's a good flex. Being part of the #1 alliance is one thing, but being a top fighter in the #1 alliance is one thing. Your hair is actually nice. Usually people wear hats if they had bad hair. No, I didn't mean, look, listen, bro. For me, a hat is just like my thing now. You know what I mean? Like when I'm creating content, like I just wear hats. That's what I do. But I'm trying to wear less hats because like it's kind of damaging my hair. So yeah. So yeah, so here's where we are here. The next thing I'm working on is gonna be my goldenrod. So here's the next thing I'm gonna work on is my goldenrod. And then after my goldenrod, I'm not sure if I should go for another moon bear. I'm thinking about going for another moon bear actually, or another venomous lizard. You know, or another venomous lizard. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing today with my calves. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of testing today with calves and just to kind of see like what kind of damage are these pets doing? You know what I mean? Like what kind of damage are these pets doing? Like is the moon bear giving us that much more damage? So for example, I'm gonna compare my moon bear, this one, compared to my venomous lizard. Because although this is a pretty pricey build, right? This is a pretty pricey build. It's like $100-something build here. Right, 20, probably like 20k, 20k, 60k, 80k. Actually, yeah, it's like $100-something build here. That's a hairpiece, don't be fooled. Oh, golden rock is good for calves, specifically Emrys Bakshi, right? Specifically Emrys Bakshi. So, you know, this is what we're working on next. We're definitely not going to have it 2-star by Dragon Zone, but I'm hoping to have it 2-star before the new pet comes out. Back to work. See you, everyone. Later, Cyber Double. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. You need a Blade Manticore? No, I don't. No, I don't. Here's the thing with Blade Manticores, right? I was looking at the Blade Manticore, and the Blade Manticore is cool, but it's only for cavalry. You can't put it on anything else. So for me being a mage main and trying to get bang for my buck, that's why I'm like, I am either gonna go moon bear, I'm either gonna go another moon bear or another venomous lizard. And the venomous lizard's gonna have more like, it's gonna have a fierce attack build, believe it or not, and counter attack. So instead of like an intense infection and tooth and claw, we'll have the fierce attack build. So it'll be something similar to this, but actually instead of like counter strike and tooth and claw, let's just say it's a 7 slot, then I would go with the fierce attack build. It'll be a mixture of a fierce attack and intense infection, and then yeah, that's pretty much something like that. We'll see. Someone opened these damn passes already, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Live on YouTube now. Dragon Prep and or watch party. All right, let's go buy the tickets. Let me transfer some Call of Dragons funds. SSG NTS. No, I know. I saw that. I saw that. So there's NTS. I know they've been fighting a lot, bro, but we'll leave this here in the background while we do a little sum right now. You can, what's good, brother? We were told not to fight, haha, but people want to. Oh, SSG? You guys were told not to fight? Interesting. Ooh. Bro, that anniversary event was rough, bros. That anniversary event was rough, my boys. Really drained my Call of Dragons funds. It's all good. We're coming towards the end of the month-ish. So, put us in a decent place. Yeah, really. Yeah, it was really good rewards for sure. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Like I said, I'm buying my dragon tickets. Yeah, bro, fresh cut. We got a fresh cut today. Just wipe them coordinated cav/inf bombs. I mean, that's a lot of people, bro. That's a lot of people for a tank and inf bomb, you know. Shit, I forgot I changed my password recently. Let me message the wife. Have we been fighting? We've been fighting our demons, bro. Our internal demons. Yeah, Sadiq, I think I saw your comment. I haven't replied to it yet, but what do you mean the devs screwed you over? Like, how is it the devs' fault? Like, what did the devs do specifically to, like, cook you? Is it actually the devs' fault, or was it your own fault? At least you would be fully healed enough for Final Zone. Brother, I'm always going to be fully healed for Final Zone. Don't worry about that. Come on now. Cav community saying patch notes are coming this week. Yeah, I know. I saw the chat. I saw the chat. I'm trying to remember what I changed my password to. I don't know what you want. You know what? I'll do the verification code login. There we go. We signed in with the verification code. Is there an Easter event like in Rock? I don't think so, brother. Yeah, I don't think there's a Easter event. SSG's crazy, bro. But you never do. Sending a notification now that we're live for the people that forget to turn on that bell notification, so that way they can know when I go live or drop a new video. So we have our Discord. I'm a low spender, and I don't know if I spend my gems to second Kanara Lucky Spin or save it for S2 heroes. Save it for S3 heroes, bro. You want my advice? Save it for S3 heroes. Save it for Max A. Yo, Menace, what's good, bro? Bro, SSG popped out of nowhere, bro. It was literally like a ghost town. Bro, it's a ghost town. And then SSG just popped out of nowhere with like infinite imps and cabs. A2G's over here like Yeah, yeah. That's funny. They literally baited him in. They literally baited him in. I mean, to be honest, like, that's what they should be doing here, is focusing on some good trades. A2G's politely waiting their turn. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. I mean, they couldn't even shift over to help them. That's why they need to make it to where you can make war bands. You know what I mean? They need to make it to where you can just do war bands with anybody. They need to make it to where you can do war bands with anybody, brother. Abdo, what's good? It was always like this, question mark? Matchmaking starting in 3 days after KVK ends? No, bro, that depends, brother. That depends. Yeah, that depends on... That's not the dev screwing you over, right? Because to say dev screwing you over, that's a personal attack. That's just a timing thing. It's unfortunate for you that was the turnaround. That was the turnaround for the KVK, you know? All right, we got our tickets. Bam. Look at that, beautiful tickets. Los tickets. Guys, I don't know why everyone thought I was bald, bro. Y'all really thought I was bald? No way. No way you guys thought I was bald. Like, when I turn to the side, you can see like my whole patch of freaking hair back there. I wish they could make troop colors different for spectating so you can see the difference in troops for other kingdoms. Yeah, like a better spectator mode. Like even for this, right? Even for this, they can make it different. Is that a wig? Jason donates 1,000 so Guns can shave his hair. Eyebrows not enough? Hell nah. Blue and red would be amazing. Yeah, blue would be cool. Blue would be cool. I mean, red is like not necessarily a red is just like they're engaged in a fight, right? Like, what are these guys doing back here? What is homie back here doing? Mr. Gonorrhea. Gonorrhea is just standing back there. Like, what? Get involved, my boy. Yeah, they're still standing back there. Guns, can Arsenal make it past Madrid? Go Gunners. Hey. Bro, I don't even know who plays in Arsenal. Or, I think the only one that I know in Real Madrid is like Vinicius Jr., right? He's like the next big star of Real Madrid. A lot of young Brazilians coming up. Madrid to win 5-0? Sheesh, 50-1? What? Just give you a setting to mark servers as allies. That'd be a good start. Allies should still have to deal with no warband and play strategic around it, but at least everything is more clear visually. That could be a start. That could be a start for sure. How many people we got? Holy shit, we got 121 people here. Let's get this started. Let's get this video going too. All right, we ready, chat? I don't even know what I'm gonna talk about. I don't even know if I'm gonna post it, but let's get going. Let's get going. What is going on, guys? Your boy Guns here, and yes, I don't have a hat on, and yes, I have hair, and no, I am not bald. But now that we got that out of the way, you can focus on video now. We are going to be doing Falrram spin. So you guys might be wondering, like, Guns COD going for Falrram? Is he? I thought he was going for calves. I thought he was going for, you know, what is this guy doing? To be honest, Falrram is part of my archer / cav hybrid long-term plan for my account. We have heard rumors about long-range warfare coming around. Whether that's true, I have no clue whether it is or it isn't. But I want to be prepared to be able to make that happen. As you guys know, Falrram is an amazing cavalry hero that I'm pairing right now currently with Urag. He can really go with just about anyone, especially because he gets the extra 10% march speed to the march. Definitely helps it out. But the fact that I can make the fact that he could be a cavalry hero, which I'm currently working on my cavalry marches, as you guys know, but at the same time I can slap him with my archers and put in work, bro. Say less, dude. He's a solid investment, in my opinion. Hair looking luscious. Thank you. Looks like K-pop now. K-pop. What the hell? Yeah, we got ATG in the background getting wiped by SSG that was just hiding. But anyways, that's not the point of the video right now. However, that is entertaining. Let's go ahead and whale this out. Purchase all. Sheesh. So you can see here, I bought dragon tickets through the Pluto Mall. And by buying the dragon tickets through the Pluto Mall, I also get dragon coins, which is here. And that's just extra goodies. It's like about 10% back on your stuff. So I'll put a link to that in the descriptions box. If I forget it, call me out. That way I do it, but I should be able to do it. Bam, purchase all. Boom, whale status. Let me show you guys my current status on the Falrram. We have 0 out of 45. So we'll be able to see exactly how many heads that we get for him. Let's go ahead and start spinning him. I mean, we only have 100, so we can just kind of like slow spin it. As far as like Falrram and Sybil, I've been getting a lot of questions of who should I invest in, Falrram or Sybil? Now, you know, that question could vary. I feel like if you're an Archer main, majority of your universals and stuff like that should go to Sybil because she's the SLE hero, strongest lord hero. So it's going to be a lot harder for you guys to get tokens for Sybil. Oh, nice. So with that being said, I'd rather, you know, if I was an Archer main, I would for sure go Sybil first, get her in a good spot. Right, and then just use dailies for Sybil, and then just level up Falrram through the wheels. Get value for the wheels, man, because we get a lot of stuff for the wheels here. I mean, let's see how many. Let's see. Let me show you guys my speed ups right now. We have what? I'm trying to get like a general consensus of how many speed ups we are gonna get, guys. How many has anyone done the actual math of how many speed ups you get for the wheel? Let me know in the comment section below if you guys know what the exact amount is. I'm just kind of trying to gauge what it is here. Let's go back to the wheel, because you always hear people say like, oh, in the wheel, like you get a lot of speed ups and tokens and stars, but I'm not sure how much it is. It's around 13 days. Daddy Guts, Savenix. You spam for Falrram so you can complete the gem quest and alliance mobilization. Yeah, I'm not doing the alliance mobilization right now. There's a bit of a technical difficulty from being in all the different shells. But anyways, Guns, I think I can use Shadow Manticore for archers and calves. I think so too. Yeah, that was one of the things that I was actually considering doing, was seeing how good the Shadow Manticore does with calves. Seeing how, you know, how they do with calves. Jern said, my boy looking clean. How you like that, huh? Yeah, no, my barber went crazy. I was like, bruh, I want like a modern mullet. Right? So essentially, I mean, you guys can't see it right now. You guys can't really see it right now because you know, the lighting and everything, but my hair's like pretty wavy. My hair's pretty wavy. One of the this just turned into a freaking hair stream, but or video. But I have a weird, like, when my hair is super long, I get like a perfect part right down the middle of my head. So one of the things my barber was saying was he was suggesting, he was like, you should sleep with a do-rag on. So, you know, if you guys end up seeing me, tell us your hair products and hair routine. Well, I use a lot of products that have like avocado oil. I do a lot of freaking, what is that stuff called? I forgot what that stuff called, but it's mainly like avocado oils, just like natural oil stuff. And don't get me wrong, bro, I don't go through like a perfect, he's oiling up for us, is crazy. His DM's gonna be flooded after this stream. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, how many heads did you guys get? Did you guys also spin? I know a lot of you guys are probably spinning for Falrram. I know a lot of Archer mains probably have them awakened already at this point. Let's go ahead and spam through this. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bro, I kind of... Okay, we got 2 full heads now, right? We got 2 full heads now. And depending on how close we get to our next one, then that's going to determine... okay, we can do these slower now. You got 18 for 25 spins, but you spun for Zeta. Avocado oil in your hair. So it's like avocado oil based products. So it's not, I don't just straight up grab avocado oil and start putting it all over my hair. Guns needs a Brad Pitt haircut from the Fury movie. I mean, we'll see, guys. I mean, I'm actually planning to braid my hair. I've never braided my hair, but I am considering braiding my hair. So we'll see how that goes. Braiding makes you go bald? I mean, I got pretty good genetics for hair, so like I don't really... I'm not saying I'm never gonna go bald, right? Because never say never type sheesh, right? But you know, we'll see what happens. Mayonnaise? Oh my god, Burgess making it to onto the recording right now, telling me to put mayonnaise in my hair. The other thing too that my barber tells me is like a lot of us have the tendency. This turned into a shampoo commercial, bro. He was saying that when we shower, a lot of us have the tendencies of scratching, which is not good for the scalp. You gotta like massage it in. You know what I mean? Coconut oil, yeah, that's what it is. Coconut oil, chicken stock. Coconut oil's good. Yeah, coconut oil's good. Okay, we got this one. It went pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. 100 pulls. Normally for 100 pulls, I'm at like 90 to 110, roughly. I don't know. Let's see. What are we at? 85. Not bad. Let's go ahead and let's see. Check Discord DM for Sod Rally Report. Ooh. Oh my god, we're 10 away. We're 10 heads away, guys. We're 10 heads away. We definitely spin for that, right? We definitely spin for that. Where did we land? I don't even know where we landed. Oh, damn it. I landed in the one I didn't want, which was the marksman one. I don't need the marksman one. Rip. Let's see. How many more do we need for pity? No, we just got it, too. Ooh, okay, all we need is 10 dome pieces. All we need is 10. Purchase with gems. Pink. That should be enough, right? Last time you spun, it was an average of 88 per 100. 2. I'm just 3. 4. Oh! Streamer luck! Bro! No, the market is hot, boys. The market is, and it lands where I need it. Oh my god. Oh my god, the amount of luck is insane. No, I can't keep going, guys. I can't keep going. Listen, when it comes to the speed ups, I gotta be very wise with my speed ups, guys. I gotta only use those for I gotta only use gems for speed ups. Only for speed ups. And when it comes to the wheel, like if I'm close, for example, like 10, 15 heads, like, okay, let's just go ahead and upgrade that to our next level. All right, let's see. How many speeds are we at now? I wrote down, I had 678 general speed ups, 259 of the training speed ups. And let's see, after that, I had 684 general speed ups. So that's 6 days there. And then another 5 from the speed up. So probably you get about 11 to 12 days of speed ups. That's not bad. I mean, considering when you 385 of March of Conquerors bundle, you only get like 45, 48 days. Considering that you get like a third of that while at the same time getting an upgrade a hero and also getting stars and getting resources. Like, yeah, dude, the wheel is pretty OP. The wheel is pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie. One of the strategies that I've been telling some people during our one-on-one account optimizations for my members exclusive only feature is that if you're low spend, you can do like just buy the $5 and the $10 bundle when the wheel comes out. For example, let's just say you're Archer main, right? And your budget is definitely more on the lower spend side. Like every time the wheel comes out, you can go up to the 10 spin, right? You can go up to the 10 spin, or you can just hoard the tickets up, or you can just hoard the tickets. But you'd be surprised how far you can get with the 5 and 10 spin and dailies. 5 and 10 spin and dailies, bro. You can get some pretty good progress on your heroes. I mean, let's take a look at Falrram, right? Let's take a look at Falrram. I mean, he just came out this season. How many kills am I at with him? 3.6 million kills. That's just with mainly with cavalry. I haven't really ran him. So how many more upgrades do I need for him? So next time the wheel comes around, we'll be able to upgrade him twice. 3, 4, and then a 75 and a 280s. How many more? Like, let's see. How many more tokens do we need? 329. Oh my god, we still need a lot, guys. We still need another like 300. So maybe like another 3 wheels and he'll be done. Yeah, maybe like another 3 wheels and he'll be done. Work it out, data guns. I just gave a rough estimate, guys. I just get a rough estimate. But like I said, guys, when it comes to Falrram, I do feel like he is like the enabler of that freaking setup. Because when you read the Iron Tusk, when you read the descriptions on the Iron Tusk, when penetrating bolt deals damage, the wielder deals 10% more hero skill damage for 10 seconds, meaning you have to have Falrram in a good spot. Now, one of the ways that it can help you guys, especially if you're mage main / cav enthusiast like myself, is one, he works amazing for cavalry and archers. On top of that, if you invest it into Mu, like I suggest everyone does, honestly, I feel like everyone should invest in Mu. So now when it comes to archers, when I get down to having to use my archers, I'm going to use Magze with archers and then Mu Falrram with archers. So yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, he's getting into a pretty good spot. I definitely recommend him. I think that's probably one of the main takeaways from this video is investing into things that give you that perfect versatility. As far as the pet suggestion goes for Falrram, I mean, this is not a full Falrram guide video, but since we're on the topic already, when it comes to Falrram, there's a lot of people who are debating right now, should you go with the Barb Manticore or the Shadow Manticore? The other day we did some testing with the Shadow Manticore and the Barb Manticore side to side, and it seemed like the Shadow Manticore was out DPSing it. However, there is also the side part that says, oh, well, he's applying a defense break. Maybe he makes up for it that way. But I'm like, I don't know. But the cool thing about that also, for me specifically, guys, is that the Shadow Manticore is amazing for the archers and cavalry. Yes, I know some of you guys are like, what? Cavalry? Yes, bro. I've literally I know some cav guys and some hybrids that run the Shadow Manticore with their cavalry units, and it actually does pretty damn good, bro. This pet is just amazing all around. As you can see here, I have a nice little base setup that I have here. Obviously, if I were to go calves, I'd go with a fierce attack build for the Shadow Manticore that I can use on my archers and my calves, which would be really nice. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for the video. If you guys enjoyed the video, especially my suggestions of why I believe Falrram is such a versatile and could definitely bring a lot of value to your lineup, drop a like on the video. Definitely helps us out a ton. We are currently in the dragon prep of this KVK. On the 18th, we are going to have the dragon opening around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for my time. I'll figure out the exact UTC time. We'll even put it on the schedule. That way you guys don't miss it. It's going to be a big stream, guys. It's a dragon opening stream, and it's my birthday stream, so a lot of hype behind it, especially for me, you know, because I'm 25 years old now, you know what I mean, nice and young. So yeah, with that being said, guys, if you enjoyed the video, drop a like on the video. Definitely helps us out. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, mates. With that being said, it's your boy Guns, and I'm out. Peace, y'all. All right, we're still live. We're still live. Chat, why are you guys trying to dime me out, bro? Why are you guys trying to dime me out? Bro, you ain't 25. All right, let me sign into my other account. I kind of want to test something with the cavalry. Because look, here's my setup. Here's my setup right now, right? Bang. Actually, I run my Skogo a lot, so I actually do this. I'm actually an atheist guy when it comes to my cavalry because I use my infantry a lot, and I deal with stam issues having my Skogo. Like, so by the time I'm like, all right, time to use some calves, or sorry, some infantry, and then I'm like, oh damn, I ain't got nothing. So this is kind of how I've been running it. This has been my setup, and I'll be honest, guys, it's pretty decent, honestly, for a cav enthusiast. It's not bad. I'm definitely missing a pet. I just been running the Shadow Manticore, which is, you know, super low invest, like very basic. I do like running the Venomous Lizard on my cavalry, but then I deal with stam issues, bro. And then I pull out my infantry, and then they stam out, and I'm just like, bruh. Let's see here. Anyone in the chat is from TFS that wants to test cabs? If not, you know what? Screw that. I'll just do it myself. You know what they say, chat? When you want to get something done, sometimes you just gotta do it your damn self. Sometimes you just gotta do it your damn self. Essentially, here's what I'm gonna test, guys. I'm gonna test, is the Venomous Lizard good with cavalry? Good enough, because listen, I have a Moon Bear, which works perfect. I could use it with my Urag Moo or Urag Falrram for my cavalry. And if it's time to use infantry, then I can use it with my Danfil Magro, which puts me in a really good spot. You know, if I can use my Venomous Lizard with the Fierce Attack build on it, that's pretty decent, then I'll full send it and, you know, work it like that. Had me question life because you just turned 30? You almost spit out your coffee? I'm 25, bro. What? You guys are tripping. Bro, you guys really think I'm older than 25? Do I look older than 25? That's crazy. Unk's so old, he forgot how old he is. Ouch. Oh, you know, this account's perfect. This account's perfect because it has a pretty good Shadow Manticore. yeah. Has a pretty good Shadow Manti for show. Shit. 1 second. Gotta switch alliances and whatnot. Discord DM for rally. Oh, let me see. Bro, you should send me the actual report, bro, so we can scroll through it. Play a hero. Oh, the cab sent a freaking rally on them. Did they end up burning them? Oh, they did burn them all the way down. Echo, dude, WoW is savage, bro. Moopsy. Feel my wally. They did burn 4 rallies. Damn. That's my teammate. That's my teammate right there. You put it in the COD memes Discord section? You maniac. Okay. Yeah, I think my best cav march right now is definitely my Urag. Probably a Urag. Well, I'm running Urag Falrram, but Urag Mu is probably my best cav setup right now. I'll be completely honest with you guys. So let me share the. Let me show you guys the Shadow Manticore we're fighting against. So this is the Shadow Manticore that Short King Guns has. So it's a pretty good Manticore. It's not bad. So I'm interested to see what kind of damage it does with calves. Let's just see what kind of damage it does. Have like a level 1 Spring Blades, I think. The video is better if you like the band System of the Down, brother. System of the Down is my favorite band of all time. Favorite band of all time. Yeah, I think Aerials is probably my favorite song from System of a Down. Aerials, Toxicity. The Toxicity album was probably my... Actually, not probably. It is my favorite. The Toxicity album. Okay, let's look at this report. The data. Yeah, look at that Moon Bear, bro. Fierce attack. Listen. I think the Shadow might be good. I think the Shadow might be good. So like we can do this exact build. We can do this exact build, but instead of Chain Strike and Advanced Chain Strike, we do the Fierce attack build. Right? And since I think my Shadow Manticore is only a 7 slot, so what we could do is we can do like the 3-way setup. Oh, the wife's calling. 1 second, guys. Hello. Yeah, but I did it through the verification code. Do you remember what password I switched to? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks, babe. I'm streaming right now. Okay. Love you. Alright, when we look at the Moon Bear... Yeah, look at that Moon Bear, bro. That Fierce attack. Look, if I didn't have Fierce attack, I would have only done like 6.9k. Which is... kind of poo-poo caca, right? Show the pet? Which one? The Moon Bear? So that's my moon bear right now. Dun, 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 dun. How much artifact damage did I do? Can you please check my Shadow Manticore? I need your help. You can send the picture. Sent you some reports of a real cav pet. Let's see it. Let's see it. So the next thing that I'm gonna run is my venomous lizard. I just want to see like how my venomous lizard stacks, because I'm thinking about running a venomous lizard, like a venomous lizard cav combination. Thank you. About to start on mine. About a 3-star your blade manticore. Currently 26 out of 3,000. 3,000. You mean 4,000? Sod's cooking. He had 77 million merits last night. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to see a KVK with Fluffy and Sod in the same KVK. Who's gonna spend the more thousands of dollars on resources? Who's gonna spend the more thousands, bruh? You guys already had that? Oh, we did have that, huh? Yeah, 7. Yeah, see, look. My Moonbear's doing pretty good. That Fierce Attack build's nice. 11.8k. The Fierce Attack is literally doing more damage than my talent. Bro, imagine I 3-starred my Fierce Attack. Boy. Okay, let's bring out my Venomous Lizard and see how my Venomous Lizard stacks. I have a decent Ven Lizard too. So what I'm thinking is finishing my Golden Rock. And then after my Golden Rock, I'm thinking about doing a Venomous Lizard with a Fierce Attack build. Right? And what you would think, like, what is the purpose of that? The purpose of that is to have a pet that I can throw on my infantry and my cavalry. Because there's different scenarios, right? There's scenarios where you want your infantry to be doing really well. There's other scenarios where you want your cabs to be doing really well. And if you're able to flip-flop your pets around to where they can be good, works well for me. You didn't saw Echo versus Noir? Floki, I was in Noir. What do you mean I didn't see Echo versus Noir, bro? Like, what? Shadow Manticore for calves is bad? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if you put a Shadow Manticore with a Fierce Attack build, I think you'll be alright. I think if you put it... yeah. You were in Echo, bruh? Okay. Okay, like what? 1.2 million. Bro, this is a rally, bruh. Okay, here's a normal. 121k. This is your 3-star Berserk, Phaedrake. That's not really your crack Phaedrake, though. No, your pet's insane, though. Oh, wait. Let's look at the damage. How'd the damage do? Dude, the Ven Lizard didn't do too bad, bro. 15.4k? Now imagine the Ven Lizard. Yeah, I'm doing the Ven Lizard. I'm doing it. It's official. It's official. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing a Venom. Okay, so I'm gonna finish my Golden Rock to 2-star. And after that, I'm gonna do a Venomous Lizard with Fierce Attack. After that, I'm gonna do a Venomous Lizard with Fierce Attack. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? Venomous lizard with the fierce attack build. So instead, one of the things that I learned recently when it comes to Counter-Strike, it doesn't count to the pet skills, but it does count towards the counter-attack damage. It's either counter-attack or normal attack. Yeah, I think it counts towards counter-attack damage. And look, a level 1 Spring Blades at 14.9k damage compared to 23.8k of the Wolf Howl Horn. Yeah, dude, this made it official for me. Yeah, like a fierce attack package with this. So instead of Tooth and Claw, we would put Tooth and Claw, and then, yeah. And instead of the Counter-Strike, so instead of Tooth and Claw and Counter-Strike, we would go with the fierce attack build. Especially for cav fights, when you're getting swarmed. Bruh. Guns, I have a question. Does anyone know when S4 Inf coming out? Should I save the tokens and go for Max 8 now? Whoa. NARG. That question was all over the place. Also, why the hell is my advanced barbism not? Oh, when healed by a hero skill. Because it's not doing any healing. Yeah, the Shadow Manticore is terrible then, because then your advanced barbism doesn't even come in play. Interesting. Interesting. So then they would work with a Moo then. It would work with Moo then. Let's see. Just for science. Let's see how that advanced barbism stacks with Moo. For calves. Oh! What if it's Shadow Manticore calves? Could work with calves. Alright, let's do one of my weaker cav marches. What's my weakest cav march? Probably Alistair. Probably Alistair Theo. Alistair Theo is probably my weakest cav march. Alistair Theo. I'm blind apparently. There we go. Who do I normally run? I normally do the Storm Arrow, so I guess we'll keep this thing. Let's throw Clean Slayer on just for the 1v1. We'll do our Moon Bear too. Bro, I never knew advanced barbism needed heals. I didn't know it was based off a hero skill from healing. Interesting. The problem with FA is 40% chance when you're deputy rage. My cav would be dead before raging? Brother, you're not running your calves right then. Like what? Your cav should always rage. Damn near immediately. Bro, I'm telling you guys, the Moon Bear is insane, dude. The Moon Bear is just so good for cavalry, dude. What's up, Guns? How are you doing, brother? What's up, Yazin? What's good? What's good? And here's the thing with the Moon Bear, right? It won't work for what? It won't work for like a Matty Thea or like a Matty Hosk, right? Because they don't have any hero skill damage. I mean, they have, I guess they have some kind of skill damage, but it's not like, it's not high enough for the Moon Bear to scale properly, in my opinion. Damn, that thing got eaten. No, it still didn't proc. 80% chance to deal damage to the target when healed by a hero skill. It's just not proccing. Just not proccing. But look, my 2-star, bro, but this 2-star Moon Bear is not doing bad. For considering I have a 1-star intense, a 1-star fatal bite, a 1-star blood roar, you know what I mean? Like, it's not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. I do have, look, I do have the option of 3-starring some skills. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Look, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I have 4 2-stars available. Skills that look promising right now is the fierce attack. I can 3-star this fierce attack right now. Like, actually. I'm tempted. But the reason why I don't do it, yet is because I want to save those 2-stars available for my main pets, my mage pets. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do 2-stars. I'll do 2-star investments for my other stuff, but I don't know if I should do it for my other pets, right? So, for example, here I can do those are too expensive. Oh, here I can 3-star my elemental harmony. Right? I get at the beginning of a season, a lot cheaper. 3-star my elemental harmony here. Once I either add on slots or get a good slot from my seraphic, we could slap that on there. Look at that. It's like 400 and something damage factor on my seraphic. So I do have this sapphire as well that I could also 3-star intense follow, but I don't really want to invest in this one just yet. I haven't made up my mind completely if I want to go for this sapphire just yet, because I'm working on my cav pets. Okay, yo, little Yaker. Have to test with Moon. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, if I had known Sada was willing to, would probably. The problem with what are you guys talking about? FA? You guys talking about Falrram? 40%. What FA? My cav would be okay. I read that. What's up, Guns? How you doing, brother? Yadzen, what's good? The video you did last time for the inf, it was a banger. It was so cool and nice. Oh, thank you, Yazin. Appreciate you watching it, bro. You awakened Falrram today? Sheesh! I think 2-star Moonbear from RAC did way better than Chisco's 3-star Moonbear. It did, Yosef. It did. I watched Chisco's video when he was doing his Falrram spins, and he mentioned that he was cooking RAC. I'm like, according to the reports that I watched, that was not the case. That proved that those reports said that was a false statement. So yeah, I mean, it goes to show you how crazy, you know, getting your other skills are. FA is fierce attack. Ah, okay, got you. Forgot to tag in. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, but see, here's the situation that I'm in, guys. Here's the situation that I'm in. Now, when it comes to my infantry, where's my imp? Oh, here's my imp, right? This is what I have. I need more pets. But right now I'm working on my cavalry. So we're gonna 2-star the Golden Rock. We're gonna 2-star the Golden Rock. Then after that, I gotta work on my Danfil. Actually, after that, I'm gonna work on this one, because this is obviously not working. This Shadow Manticore is not the business. So it's like, do I go for another Moonbear? There? Or do I work on a Venomous Lizard that can also go well with my infantry? Because look, here's my Moonbear with my infantry. Beautiful, right? It works with it. Especially for those infantry / like cavalry brawls. It's perfect. Now, my Maritea, when I'm running my infantry, then I just slap my Sand Lizard on it. Works perfect. Perfect, right? That's good to go. Obviously Venomous Lizard on my Gorish Skogul. And then I'm missing 2 infantry pets here. But then again, I can't really run this Sand Lizard here, because then I stam it out and can't use it for freaking Max A. So essentially, we're in this boat. Look at my Stripe Bear. Yeah, okay, we can consider that not done. Moonbear, Dookie, not done. So this is what I'm missing for infantry. I'm missing 3 other pets for my infantry and 2 pets for my cavalry. So that's why I need to make the decision of like, okay, do we go the venomous? That's what I'm saying. The venomous sounds like the move for me. The venomous is sounding like the move for me. Like a good Ven Lizard with a fierce attack build on it that can also go for my infantry would be solid, bro. Yeah, I mean, look, the Moonbear makes sense for Magro Danfell. They do great hero skill damage, but the Moonbear wouldn't make sense for the other ones. Garwood doesn't do hero skill damage. Moo does. Sure, it can do pretty good with my Moo there. Yeah. So what do you guys think? You guys think the Venomous Lizard is sounding better than a second Moonbear? I think a Venomous Lizard is sounding better, guys. Okay, now to work on my builds for my cavalry, bro. Let's look at the speed sync for now. What's the speed sync at? How far off are they? I think my Falrram is the slowest one. Yeah, see, he's like way behind. And then Danfell's way behind too. Oh no, he's good. He's just kind of glitched a little bit. Okay, so I'm okay with Atheist Nika being a little bit faster, or like, oh, a lot of bit faster, but Urag we gotta fix for sure. Urag we gotta fix for sure. He's falling way behind. So essentially, my plan for Dragon Zone, I don't necessarily plan to like yeet calves or go crazy with calves. That's not my plan for cavalry. My plan for cavalry is when people are near my city, in vicinity, then I can yeet out, smoke them, and then come back. If the opportunity presents itself, then sure, I can run around with cavalry, but for the most part, I feel like just chilling. Just chilling with this situation that I have here. Also, the other thing too is like, this is my field setup for mages. This is my main field setup. So this is essentially what I'm gonna be running. My 4 mages. My 4 mages and my inf. And the reason why we leave Moo out is because Moo is gonna be running around with the calves. So that's kind of the situation that we have here. And then what do I have on my second one? Oh, second is just 3 cavalry. Like, oh, that was for the statue. For the statue. And then I have my infantry. Okay, I can switch this one out now. Now that we're not doing I normally only run 3 infantry. Boom. I'm gonna bet guns, yeets, cabs 5 minutes after pass opens non-stop. Nah, no way. Like, it's too tight, bro. It's too tight. Like, the field is pretty small. The field is pretty small. So this is what I'm thinking about running. This legit yeah, this is what I'm gonna run. At least this is what I've been seeing. Like, my Matty Thea has actually been doing pretty good. The Matty Thea has been doing pretty good. We need more presets, bro. Someone made that suggestion. We need more presets. Because that's that. Here's my cavalry bomb. I I think I'm at like 54. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and do the math through all of them, bro. Fuck. I mean, who's the fastest one? Hold on. Who's the fastest? We can go to like here. I don't really care for them being perfect right now, because I don't really want to waste. Okay, so it seems like my Urag is the one for sure falling behind. Emrys is the one that's a little bit faster. So let's try to get closer to Emrys's build. And then the rest are fine. Yeah, and then the rest are fine. If you feel like I do right now. What did my boy Jake message? Where do you see the video Bastion report? I was live streaming the other day. That's 3-star pet, don't have 3-star moon rage. Big mistake. Yep. Big mistake, yeah. And it shows. Yeah. You need intense moon rage, bro. 100%. Definitely need that intense moon rage. Intense moon rage is actually insane, guys. Obviously, if I can add on an extra skill, and if I was gonna commit to the investment, I would 100% put a EOS on here, right? If I was committed to making that investment here. But little by little, guys, little by little, as you can see here, I'm already in the process of saving my extra warrants. Right, I'm already in the process of saving my. I'm hoping by the time the new mage pet comes out, I probably have like 20 to 30 extra warrants, hopefully even more. If they keep the same format, I'll probably have like 50 or 60 warrants by the time the new mage pet comes out. So the faster that I can 3-star the new mage pet, the faster I'll be able to work on my other pets. Because right now, like as some of you guys may know, I 3-starred 3 of my mage pets, which is my main marches. So now I'm in the situation where I can work on my cavalry pets. EOS, what's that? That's end of season skill. Yeah, that'd be the end of season skill. So let's take a look at our Emrys. Let's take a look at our Emrys. What speed is he at? So I'm running Emrys and Bakshi. I'm running Emrys and Bakshi. So my Emrys. My Emrys has the 10% speed from the skills. Okay. Bakshi doesn't have any speed stuff. I actually had to re-roll this several times, bros. Oh, bro, he's so close. He's so close. I'm doing my dailies on Emrys right now. Bro, at least 5-star Emrys? Nah. Not yet. I mean, listen, I have a decent amount of stars, guys. I'm a hoarder. I'm kind of a hoarder. Because you need about, what, 1,300 to 6-star a pair? You need about 1,300 stars to 6-star a pair, right? There's a method to the madness, guys. There's a method to the madness. I'm a lot more precise when it comes to my stars. Once I'm at a point where, like, for example, Urag Tobin, easy 6-star. Easy 6-star. Emrys Bakshi, easy 6-star. But I'm just not there yet. Guess what? Because you know why? The new calves are around the corner. If the new calves are better than Urag Tobin, we're going for the new calves for the 6-star there. You know what I'm saying? Or Danfil Magro for the 6-star. Or Danfil Magro for the 6-star. So, because I mean, infantry is endgame. So, anyways, 10% there from the skill. We're gonna move over to the talent tree. 6 there. Don't forget the speed here in the middle. 5% there. 15% there. Another 10% there. 4% here. 5% here. So 11. 36. 40, 45. 55%. Okay, so I'm at 55% with Emrys. Good night, my guy. Hey, good night, Carlos. Good night, brother. So we're at 55% with Emrys. I think I'm like in between 55 and 54. Bro, you want to check out a tool size spreadsheet my group and I created to speed sync your calves? It's probably kind of complicated at the beginning though. You can share it with me. I'll check it out. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've done this enough to like, I don't really struggle as much as I did before. But yeah. Okay, so we get our speed bonus here. We get the 10% for Urag. So we got Urag and then Falrram. He also has 10%. 10%, bang. So that's 20%. So 55 minus 20. So I need 35% out of the talent. 35%. Just create a copy? Okay. I'll check it out. Probably after my stream. Okay, now I go to Roots of War. I gotta fix these anyways, bro. All my pets are trash here. They are not synced at all, bro. Like, what the hell? What am I running here? Like, what the hell is this? And I actually ran it the other day like this. Okay, so if we need 35% march speed, which way are we gonna go here? You know what I find interesting? I see a lot of cav mains that don't go for perfect ferocity, but for me, I'm just like, why wouldn't wait? What? Like, I think this hero skill damage dealt by 15% is crazy to like give up. Maybe you can't get there because of the speed sync. That's probably what it is. Okay, 5 here, or sorry, 6 here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. And then from here is 15. Because we need 35, so that puts us at 21. And then after that, you would go up. So it'd be like a PvP, it'll be half cavalry, full PvP. It'll be half cavalry, full PvP. Let me look at my messages with Untouch. So this is Untouch's 51% march speed setup. This is his 51% march speed setup. I mean, listen, if you're gonna go Urag primary, but I have Urag Falrram. So that's different. So that allows me to take off the 10% from that top side. That allows me to take off that 10% from the top side. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna go half cavalry, half PvP. Easy. Like I said, I do it in row. You mean Shadow Manticore for Cav is bad because it's such a waste by Fierce Attack when the pet damage factor is low compared to others? Yeah, I mean, after looking at it again, I'm definitely not going that route. Okay. So that puts us at 21% March speed right there. So we need to pick up another 14%. Easy with the 10 gifted memberships. Sheesh. What a chill guy. Drop the chill guys in the chat. Drop the chill guys in the chat. Let me make a note. I need to make an easy emote. Literally make it say easy. Let's go, bro. Huge, huge. Easy's been supporting the channel for a long time, brother. Appreciate that. Much love, G. Much love. That's a double, yeah. That's a double, yeah. Thank you, brother. Huge. Who got it? Wait, who got a gifted membership from Easy? Let's see. Radagio gifted a membership. I can't mention his name. Smalls gifted a membership. It's Win Playing gifted a membership. The one-eyed one gifted a membership. Mystic Phantom, Ban, Kappa Hey, Menace. Menace finally got one. Menace finally got a gifted membership. Oh, I think the other guy was Easy. Was it Easy Peasy last time? Oh no, I think it was Menace as well. Let's go, bro. W, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. This is the warm up to the draft. I'll consider that an early birthday gift to the birthday stream that we're gonna have on the 18th. Oh yeah, appreciate you, bro. Our WoW brothers. Our WoW brothers. Do I pick up the 10% here or up there? Nah, I want some counterattack damage. It'd be nice. My birthday passed. It was yesterday, but I'm doing my birthday stream on the 18th. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. What a go, bro, honestly. Blessed. Okay, with this, we're at 31%. Now all we need is 4% left. I'm really liking this build, bro. I really am liking this build for Urag Falrram. So now we need is 4% more. So 1, 2, bang, bang. And then 1, 2, 3, boom. Hell yeah. Deal more damage. Then we go for Stubborn Fighter. Get more damage. And then Breach Blade. Ooh. Happy late birthday, fucker. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. Bro, listen. I'm one of those guys that's like, I wouldn't really say bitter, but I'm one of those guys like, tomorrow's my birthday. Who cares? You know? But then I was thinking, I'm like, bro, I need to be more grateful, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I need to stop being a piece of shit and like be grateful that I lived another year, you know? And I know a lot of you guys in the chat are probably similar to me where exactly, see what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of you guys are similar to me. So I'm like, you know what? Let me share this with the community. It's like, we really do need to be more grateful and we really do need to celebrate our birthdays, man, because like we do take it for granted, right? It's like, especially when you're a little jaded or whatever, you're just like, whatever. It's just another birthday. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? But let's be grateful, guys. Let's be grateful. I heard there was nonsense being spoken about these fights last night in here. What? I wasn't even streaming last night. I wasn't even streaming last night. You think Go Cavs early game? I mean, if you're a Cav main, why not? If you're a Cav main, why not? You know what I mean? All right, now that we kind of brainstorm what we're gonna do, we can work this out now. Oh wow, look at that! It's free 99. Sick. Jake, we playing some PUBG today or what, brother? Or some Verdansk? We're gonna play some Verdansk or what? Yeah? Verdansk or PUBG? Verdansk or PUBG, brother? Fuck. I just fucked up. I just fucked up, bro. I put more ticks in there than I was supposed to. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Why not? Let's let our extra one just be in counterattack. 4% extra counterattack for getting smoked the way we be getting hit. Why not? Whatever. I was surprised it let me put it in there. I thought it goes into the next one, but I guess not. Da, 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 da. I think we're a little bit faster than our Emirates, but that's also fine. It looks like we're a little bit faster than our Emirates. All right, let's bring them to a complete standstill, though. Come on, guys. Huddle up, huddle up. Bam. All right, 53. Perfect. No, they're the same. It's just like kind of sync a little different. So Dan feels like, oh, like, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, the tanks are a little bit faster. Beautiful. Love to see that. We like that. We like that. And then the rest are good. Cool. Nice. Cap is very dedicated and you fuck with it? Yeah. I like Cap. Cap's a chill guy. Cap, how are the war comms, bro? How are the war comms sounding? Chat, you guys ready to see me log into my WoW account or what? Actually live stream it? I've been logged into my WoW account, guys. I just haven't live streamed it. I'll be honest. I just haven't live streamed it. We've been doing our thing over there, you know what I'm saying? Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. All right, you guys want to see a test of what happens to some range marches with our setup? Let's see a little test of what happens to range marches with our setup. From 20 UTC to 10 UTC? That's wild. All right. You guys are about to see a test of my setup. You guys ready? Test number 1. Not bad. Could be faster though. Like that That was like 2 seconds too slow, I feel like. So I think once calves are like nicely optimized, they die before the artifacts even proc. You know what I'm saying? They die before the artifacts are even procced. Well, that was like 2 different rage cycles. See, like, not bad. It's not bad. All right, last one. We'll just test it on the mage, and the rest can go home. We'll allow the rest to live. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. All right, let's look at the merit breakdown. Not bad, bro. Honestly, there's a lot of it's a pet diff, bros. It's a pet diff, to be honest. Like, my Danfil Moo would be doing better, but their pet is atrocious. Same thing with my Alistair Theodore. My Alistair Theodore's pet is atrocious. So, yeah, it really comes down to a lot of pet diffs. Yeah, my alt account got wrecked. They were just a test subject to see how my calves are doing. But look at the trades, right? 2.7 to 36, 5 to 51.9. Damn, bro, just so much skill damage out of that. 2.7 to 33.4, 4.7 to 53. So a little bit more optimized. I would say these two are my more optimized calf marches. They're doing like 20k more sevs, bro. Just goes to show you guys, like, you know, how good these calves are whenever you have the proper proper builds. For example, my spring blades are, what level are they? Level 3. My spring blades are level 3, and I'm only doing them through the Titan's Legacy, guys. That way I get my money's worth. It's always important to get your money's worth. So I'm slowly doing these through the Titan's Legacy, so eventually those will be maxed. And then my Wolf Howlhorn, I got it once through the artifact. I got it once through Forge of Light, and then the other time through the anniversary event. So the next time the Forge of Light comes around for melee, then I'll go for one more copy of the terrible Howlhorn. So, you know, just nice and patient. Like I said, I'm not a Cav main. Like, dude, if I was a Cav main, this would have been max. Spring Blades would have been max. I would have 3-starred my Fierce Attack. I would have got EOS for my pets. You get what I'm saying? But gotta pace yourselves, guys. You know, you gotta understand your roots. It's like, what's my bread and butter? Like, what is Gun's bread and butter? My mages, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mages are it. You just spent on a wheel? What? What's up, Jag? SSG, ATG start war again? Did they? Hello, Guns. How you doing? It's Yaza, and I'm from your live stream. I love your videos. Keep on going and stay strong. Thank you, brother. Hit him with a hot salute. I could finish Phoenix Eye with Titan's Legacy, but you can get it from the free keys. Okay, I think I speed sync my tanks as well. Like I said, we're getting our marches ready. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta switch to my Gorish primary. It looks like my... Oh no, I didn't speed sync these. So this is what I run right here. Whenever I'm on inf mode. Well, the speed doesn't apply to Thea, right? The speed doesn't apply to Thea. Okay, so it looks like my Maddie is just way faster. I gotta fix my Maddie build. Yeah, so it looks like my Magro and my Gorish are good. I just gotta fix my Maddie's build. Okay, that's fine. Fix the Maddie build and we're good. Let's see. For example, the Gorish. Gorish doesn't have any speed, so I'm at 6%, bro. Am I at 6% with all my builds? Am I at 6% march speed for my infantry? I am. I'm at 6% march speed. Where's my inf mains at in the chat? What speed do you guys go with? Where's my inf mains at? Who has a solid Maddie build? Who thinks they have the best Maddie build? Listen, I was thinking either 6%ing my infantry or making it 15%. What do you guys think? Where's my infantry guys? I know there's not many of you guys out there, but those of you guys that are running infantry, where y'all at, bruh? We need some infantry builds. Hey, I got a membership while I was at work playing on my account. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah, that's dope, bro. Congrats. I could finish Phoenix Eye with Titan's Legacy, but I can get it from free keys? Yeah, but I mean, what are your chances of getting it from keys, though? You know? The better investment would technically be like, you know, Dragon Armor or Spring Blades, right? Because they're Forge of Light artifacts. Technically, that would be better bang for your buck, but I mean, you know. Guys, should I awaken my Garwood for Final Zone? Should I awaken my Garwood for Final Zone and then just do Maddie Garwood? What's the vibe like? 10? I don't know, bro, but what if I pull a 10? Ooh. Wait. Do I have 10 keys laying around? Do I have 10 keys laying around? Maybe we get lucky. Let's see. Did we get some? Okay, we got some box of blessings. Shit, no gold keys. Okay, let's open the common crucible chest. Nah, we're hoarding those, chat. Nah, this our new hoard. This our new hoarding. Common crucible and advanced crucible. We're hoarding those now. Why? Just to piss you guys off. Why else? Okay, let's see. This again. Where is... Bro, have you guys collected your villages? There's gold heads in the advanced ones? That's true. I mean, I have 300 gold heads. Listen, the new mages come out in 6 months. I always like to at least awaken the SLE hero off Ripskis. But guess what? If the new mages are not replacing any of the new mages, I'm just gonna go for the calves, bro. Just gonna full send on calves, awaken Tobin or something. Sheesh. I'm telling you guys, it's all about future-proofing your accounts, man. It's all about future-proofing the accounts, guys. It's all about future-proofing your accounts, you know? Mutea be cooking right now. Yeah. Thea is just amazing, bro. Oh, you know, I was thinking about that the other day, Cap. I was like, bruh, Thea is just straight up amazing, man. Straight up, like, she's just dope. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reset these. All right, what are we gonna go? I think we're gonna go half infantry, half tank. Let me look at the suggested builds in TFS. Let's see. I think the suggested builds in TFS were from a proper infantry main. I've been playing for guide heroes. Commander guides. Let's go with Madeline. Here's your guide. Click to see attachments. All right, here's the Maddie. Here's the Maddie suggestion. Madeline, Sword of the Kingdom. Artifacts, Dragon Skill Armor, Greymoor's Hammer, Hero Pair, Hosk, Nika, or Garwood. I am thinking about putting my Nika, but then if I do Nika, then she's going to get extra March speed and it's going to throw her out of sync. No, I'm gonna stick with Thea, bro, because Thea was getting me some pretty good merits. Yeah, it looks like... Bro, he has 0 March speed in this. 0. I gotta have some March speed, bro. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, got it. Oh, I could just put it to the side over here. But I'm going with 6%. Gotta have some March speed, right? I mean, I'm tempted to just go 15% March speed, but I mean, this is from a true infantry main. You know what I mean? This setup is from a true infantry main. I gotta look at my Magro one too. This is Dragon Prep, gentlemen. This is Dragon Prep. Oh, increases Legion shields received by 5%, and we also run Thea, so that actually works really nicely. What are we putting in the extra skill slot over here? All right, what do we have for... What is the suggested for Magro? Magro. There's no Magro on here. Goresh, Sinjiro, Haas, Maddie, Mushane, Bakshi, Sybil, Lilia, Bertrand. My Danfil set up to work with infantry. Or sorry, with cavalry. Shut up, Tinsy. I don't have the patience for you today, bro. So this is a cavalry setup. Now that I'm looking at this, I need to switch this up. I need to switch this to damage. To stubborn fighter. I think everything else looks good. Yeah, everything else looks good. I need to switch that one to the damage one. 1 second. What did I put the extra one on? No, over here. Thank God we bought some of the hero resets, bro. You weren't making fun of it, but you said LOL. Like, what do you think, I'm stupid? You're literally lying to my face right now, bro? Like, what do you think, I'm stupid? You must think I'm fucking stupid or something, dude. Boom. We're getting nice and set up. Like I said, this is a dragon prep stream, guys. This is a dragon prep stream. So, how are our mages looking? I don't know if our mages are synced or not. Probably end up throwing Moo in here. If I end up going 5 mage setup. If I end up going to 5 mage setup. I think we're like 21. We're between 21 and 26% march speed, I believe. Wait, did I switch my Theas? They're good enough. They're good enough. They don't have to be perfect. What do I have my Lily on? I'm running her with calves, Tinsy. Oh, that's right. That's right. I committed to the 20% march speed. Oh no. Yeah, 20% march speed. That's right. I remember now. Give some love to Moo? Too slow? Nah. Not if you play Ratty. Oh, the reason for that too is because we're switching up our Max A setup as well. We're going down to 21% march speed. We're going down to, oh yeah, I was going back to Thalea primary as well. We'll probably end up switching that. We'll probably end up switching the Thalea primary, which is fine. Oh yeah, we gotta switch our Max A. So our Max A, she's like too fast for this setup, if I remember correctly. Oh no, she's not. What setup do I have on my Thalea? What march speed do I have? Oh, she's at 21%. Alright. Yeah, see, my Zeta is like a little bit faster. I think my Zeta is a little bit fast. She's a lot of bit faster. Yeah, she's like 2 seconds faster. That's fine. We could fix her real quick. So the reason why I don't care about march speed on this setup, because it's like, you gotta think dragon, right? In the dragon zone, it's gonna be a lot of tips. A lot of tips fighting, you know what I mean? You don't need 40% march speed. You don't need... 26 is like the perfect spot, I think. I think 26 is like the perfect spot. But if you're setting up like I am for like max DPS... 20% is pretty decent. And the reason why, guys, is because my Bertrand Tohar, for example, are at 21% march speed. And oh, I'm actually switching it to Tohar primary. I'm actually switching Tohar primary. I'll set up my 5 bomb right now. I'll set up my 5 bomb right now as well. And then I'll also show you guys my 5 bomb setup. And you'll have your people that are like, you have to always run one infantry. Like, bro, I'm gonna put in my work with infantry, a lot of work with my infantry, and then after, if I want to run 5 mages, I'm gonna run fucking 5 mages. Like, the fuck? I do my work with my infantry. So I don't need somebody who doesn't even run infantry. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. I know when to run infantry, I know when to run mages. It all depends on what's going on in the field. Thank you. Okay. So for our mag, I'm exactly like you. I just don't use the inf part. But I mean, listen. Do I think that everyone should be able to run an infantry? I think so. I think everyone should be able to at least run one inf, at least, especially during the heated sides. Now, there comes a point where it's like, okay, well, you R5s and R4s in the chat. Let me know what you guys think, okay? Would you rather your 90 mil to 100 mil, or any player like 115 mil and under, would you rather them waste their resources on healing that infantry march for like 2 to 3 waves, or would you rather them use their resources for like 20 waves of mages? I'm curious. This is a serious question. This is a serious question. Okay, we gotta redo this. So we're not getting any march speed out of this, right? Because Zeta only gives march speed if they're imp or they're marksman. Marksman march speed bonus. Okay, cool. So everything is from Zeta. Okay. So right now we have 6, 16, 26. And we only really need 4. That works out. You can do 16, 16, 18, and then 22. We can keep, I mean, it'll be like 2% faster. Or, oh yeah, look at that. We could just skip this one. And then we'll go what, 1.2% defense. Or we go more normal attack damage. No, I think we want more normal attack than defense. Or just attack in general. No, I think we want to go with normal attack for Mags A. Yeah. We want to go for normal attack for Mags A. Just to make her inf 100%? I think you're wrong, bro. I think you're really wrong with that. And I stand behind this, bro. If you're a low spend player, I would rather you heal your mages and stay in the fight than to bring in your 2-3 waves of infantry. Like, you're useless to me for 2-3 waves of infantry. Like, that's not gonna make a difference. You bringing your mages consistently over your little 2-3 waves of infantry is going to make the difference. Now, is there a way for people with low amounts of infantry to be more impactful? Yeah. Bring 50k inf with an ice ring. That's the answer. Right? On top of that, what's the other way that you fix that? As an R4, bro, if I was an R4 or R5, I would make it mandatory to have 300k T4 infantry. Like, if you don't have that many infantry, like, if you already have a lot of infantry, whatever. But if you're someone that doesn't, like, have infantry and doesn't play infantry like Tinzy, you caught us straight, bro. I mean, you're one of the examples of people who could be helping out the team more, but you're running 5 mages. You'd rather not bring any infantry. But anyways, I digress. 300k T4 inf. And then you just bring them in spurts. 50k, 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 50k. Ice ring, ice ring, ice ring, ice cream. Oh, they ran out. RSS heal them. T4 hella cheap to RSS heal for most of us. Boom, 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 boom. And now listen. When the war lead calls for Everyone bring your T4 ice rings. Now you can have like fucking 50, 100 plus tanks running up there with ice rings. And guess what? When you're going up against opponents like Echo, that 50k T4 infantry will tank more than the 300k T5. Let that sink in for a second. For those of you guys that played upper echelon KVKs, you know this is true. You send that one Gorish 300k T5, gone immediately. It won't even touch their front line of how many troops they have. So with that method, it's very, it's very effective. 100 inf with 400 mages versus 500 mages, you know who's gonna win. You're missing the point, Prod. You're completely missing the point. You're completely missing the point on that. Tinsy, you do not field infantry. Do not make me go look at your profile and embarrass you. You do not field infantry, bro. And it's okay. It is what it is. I would do the same thing about... Exactly, because you don't use infantry. Oh, because you use freeze rings. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing. So boom, 16. Oh, that works out perfect going this way. Yeah, that works out perfect. Okay, boom. So that's 16. Sorry. Boom, 20%. Bang. Done. And then the extra 3. And then the extra 3 we could put here for normal attack damage. Boom. 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 We have 7 left. Here's the one that's tough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've had better results from 5 here to here. What do you guys think, chat? I'm curious to see what you guys think. You're 4 billion away from the 50 mil inf merit? Sheesh. You know how many times Fluffy said good freeze rings, Tinsy? Okay, that's fair. I digress. Know what's crazy? Mage merits 32, inf 46. Nice. What do you guys think about this situation? It's controversial. Some people say more healing, some people say more DPS. What do you guys think? Hey guns, Magthea works well. Magthea does good. Magthea does well, yeah. I would still recommend Magzay or Maghosk. Magthea is like... It's like one of those marches that lasts forever. It stays alive like a long time, and it takes like a long time to get a good report. Or you could get a good report. Yeah, Magthea best trades if you're sitting there for fucking an hour plus. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I mean? We want to hit hard and then refresh. Like what? I go with healing, but I don't know if it's better or not. I think healing might be better, bros. Yeah, I think the healing might be better. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the way that I think it works. Yeah? Oh, I thought my son was calling me. So I think with the amount of healing that you do, having this at 150, out DPSs having the extra penetration. Why do you, what guns? How does it out DPS if it's healing? You have more troops. The more troops you have, the more damage. So that's the way. That's, I mean, because I mean, I ran this scenario a bunch of times. Anyways. Yeah, now we're looking good. Now we're looking solid. All right, now for my 5 mage setup. I think my moose set up for Thea already as well. What is Thunderlin set up to? 6, 15. She's set up for like 24% march speed. She's not set up for the build we want to do. This build right here has been the best for me open field wise. You guys know I always like to try things out, right? So that's why I'm bringing out the Leia again, but I need to set up my Thunderlin potentially for switching back to her. But let's see how our other build looks. Okay, so let's go ahead and save this into the second slot. Bang. So now this is going to be our 5 mage setup. This is going to be for our 5 mage setup here. I normally go like, what else I do? Oh, yeah. Teleportation? What the fuck? Like this, and then Muthea. We're throwing on the Thunder Elegy on her, see how that works. This is what I'm going with. I'm telling you guys, the Thunderlin Leia has been working well, bros. The Thunderlin Leia has been working well. Thunderlin Thea has also been really well for me as well. So we're gonna set this up. Let me go fix. I gotta fix my setup for my other one. Okay, so now we gotta fix Thunderlin setup, so we can do the same build but just take off some march speed. All we need is 20%. You fucking cooking. Gonna check out my Abyss 4 SN game. No refresh on that March. Biggest surprise this season was False Sybil, Moo Thea, Thunderlin / Miss Piggy, all cooking. All super situational. Thunderlin Leia working. It boosts others' damage, but merit-wise, it's not showing for some reason. That's because you need to throw the Phoenix Eye on it. Biggest letdown, infantry. Terrible. I agree, bro. I agree. Infantry merits have been tough, bro. All right, let's see. If we're going with 20% march speed, we can just pick up the speed here, 10% here, and then 10% here. Yeah. What did we say? 10 here, 10 here. Sweet. Yeah, Yeah. Yep. I think, you know what I think it is? I think, like, if you think about the mages, they have sustainability. They're staying alive. They're just not hitting hard enough. You know what I mean? They're just not hitting hard enough, bros. Boom. I think I gotta fix my moo. Actually, I think my moo might be set up for Thea, actually. Ooh, I gotta take this 6% off here. Yeah, if we're doing moo Thea, then I gotta completely take off this overall speed there. Because watch, she's gonna be faster than everyone else, watch. Why is Phoenix Eye better? Because the new mages need more attack. They need more attack. They have a lot of sustainability, but they lack the attack, I feel like. Yeah, see my moo. Yeah, the moo's a little bit faster than everyone else. Which is fine. It's not like completely bad. LG has defense / sustain. What about Burt Valen? What about Burt Valen, Tinsy? That's a very open-ended question. Yeah, of course you could run Burt Valen, but then who are you gonna put Tohar with? Gotta fix this setup. Like I said, this is what we're cooking with right now. These are brand new builds. You guys are watching this. I'm not gonna post a video on these. Let's see. Thea already has. Not yet. I'm not gonna post a video on them yet, but I will. Not gonna lie, bro. I'm thinking about running the Shelter of Compassion, especially if I'm running Mu Thea with the freaking Visage of Sanctus over just defense. Potential. I mean, I haven't ran it. I think the other time I went defense because I was running Mu Thea, but I think with Mu Thea, maybe Shelter of Compassion might be good. It might be. Finally, my Tohar can shine as primary forever. Tohu love from Taborsri? Wait, what? Wait, what? We're just gonna go ahead and go with what we know has been working. The shield could have been better, maybe. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bros. I think I'm gonna switch this build up and I'll let you guys know how it goes. Listen, okay? I get it. I get it. Rebirth. But how often are we getting hit as mages? You know what I'm saying? Like, your Legion has 10% chance to receive healing when hit with a normal attack. Any proper mage player doesn't really get hit like that. So, at that point, you're not even doing pick-me-up anymore. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not afraid to try some new things out to get that extra damage that I'm looking for. And then when it's cooking, it's like, and listen, if it doesn't work good, then whatever. We'll switch back to what we were running. Where do I have the extra? You like the overall tree? I don't think I've ever tried Moo with the overall tree. For more damage? See, that extra damage will be good. Hero skill damage dealt for 10 sec. Make him hit harder. The one before 10% reduces. I'll tell you what, Stinzy. You send me a build of your Mu Shang keeping up or doing pretty good with your other mages with the overall build, and then I'll consider it. This one? Brother, I know what Unrelenting Fury is. Stinzy, send me the reports. Less talking, more reports. We need facts. Also, your Mu ain't keeping up. Yeah, well, probably you should change your build. Oh, it's doing better than all of them. With the overall tree? Send me the proof. Send me the proof, bro. Send me a screenshot right now. We need proof around here. Okay, next setup. Now, how many archers do I have? I think I have like 1.4 million? Or 1.2, 1.3, something like that? Okay, 300. Okay, so I have 1.2 million. That's fine. Okay, so then I can run the archer build. Okay. Now, so mage setup. Mage setup. We can switch Thunderlin back to primer if it's not performing as good as we think it is. 5 mage setup. Right? This is the cavalry setup, but no, but we're gonna switch this one up though. Okay, so here we're gonna save it on this cavalry one here. So the next one, DJ, pause the music. So the next one, this third one, is going to be when I start running low on mages and I'm bringing in my mage or my ballistas. So then I do a double whatchamacallit? Oh, I ended up changing it. I do a double you know, I kind of want to try Falrram, bro. Low key. I kind of want to try Falrram. Yeah, why not, dude? I'm going to try Falrram out. I'm going to try my Falrram out. And then I'll run Heart of Kamasi on them. have that good of... Just run that on them. And then I go Lilia Thea. Bam. And then who does... And then who's second? Then I normally do like Bert Tohar. Yeah, and then I normally do like Tohar. I'll do Tohar Bert. Tohar. Bert. Bam. This is when I start running lower on troops. Then I start getting creative, and then I mix my mages with my... I'll do like a double archer, where I'm focused on that archer DPS, and then over here. Once I start running, like, as soon as I can't field 4 mages, and let's just say I'm down to like a 3 mage setup, then I like doing like double archer, double mage to kind of help me filter in my archer troop type. Because listen, my Mu Shang Kanara, which is the one that I normally run, it does well. Did I test Kanara Falrram in open field? Yeah. Well, no. I haven't tested it fully in open field, but like I said, I've done Mu Shang Kanara before, and it does decent. It does decent. It's not like, it's not the worst. Does some decent trades, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of want to just, I kind of want to try Falrram out. Kind of want to see how Falrram does. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring out Short King guns and give them a whirl. See how they do. In comparison, I mean, it's gonna get mowed. I mean, Short King Guns is a freaking archer account, so I'm definitely gonna get mowed by the archers there. But hey, you never know what you get from the results. And granted, it is a 1v1, but you know, kind of just to get a gauge of what it's like. So we're gonna go ahead and save that here. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'd rather run. Yeah, bro. I'm more of a Heart of Kamasi fan, guys. I'm more of a Heart of Kamasi fan. Like, for example, in this setup here, this one here, I love Heart of Kamasi on Mag A, guys. It just cooks more for me. It really does. It really does just cook way more for me. But then that puts me in this weird spot, right? It's like, what artifact do we put here? You know what I mean? What artifact do we put here? Wait, isn't the Gilded... I thought the Gilded Crossbow was kind of tied with Zeta. Increase your Legion HP bypass up to 15% for the highest buff stack count. Each effect persists. Oh, that's why it was doing good with my Mu. Because the Mu has some pretty damn good stacks. Granted, Zeta gives you the most stacks for this. Yeah, I can see this working. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let you test your Falrram? Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you still right here? Here, I'm over here. SP... I just recently messaged you. God damn, bro. All right, DJ, get the music back. There you are. Doing elite? Okay. Can you show your Valen tree? Who are you running Valen with? Depends who you're running Valen with. This is my Valen tree right now. Oh shit, I got rid of it. I got rid of it, apparently. Oh, because I was doing some testing. Who are you running Valen with? I sent you my reports. Dundle and Tohar, huh? Where's your Mag A reports at? Where's your Lilia reports at? What pet are you running on your Muthea over your Lilia Valen? You benched Magzay? Yeah, bro. This conversation's done, bro. This conversation's over. You know what? That's what I need to try. Maybe it's your sand lizard that's making that pop off more. Maybe it's your sand lizard that's making it pop off more on that Muthea. That could potentially be it. But yeah, you are fucking you are high. You are literally high for benching your Lilia, bro. Like what? Or your Magzay. Like, are you even a mage player, bro? Like, what the hell? Like, you might have just lost your mage card, bro. You actually might have just lost your mage card. Like, actually. Magzay gets... Yeah, no, you're... Yeah, no, you literally woke up and hit yourself in the head. You literally woke up and hit yourself in the head so hard, bro. Yeah, you are fucking... Bro, it doesn't matter about the most sevs. It's about the sev ratio. You get that? You can get 80 sev wounds with Magzay and deal 400 sevs. It's about the ratio, bro. Like what? Like... Shh. Ah, damn, bro. You're literally a noob for that. Like, you actually are a noob for saying that, bro. Anyways. Okay. Mushing. Kanara. Oh, we're about to get cooked. We're about to get cooked so hard, bro. We're about to get cooked so hard. Oh, you can join Dragon. Join Dragon. I'll be your religion. Yeah, you're doing something wrong with your Magzay then, bro. You're doing something very wrong with your Magzay. I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, actually. Are you not running... Like, what? Okay, are you not running the Sand Lizard on your Magzay? Are you not running the Sand Lizard on your Magzay or what? What am I running? Oh, I'm running Mu Kanara, and the next time I'm gonna run Mu Falrram. Other marches refreshed 2 times. Mu Thea with Visage and Sand Lizard, so like 200 to 250k health. You're trying to make a Sapphire for your Mu Thalea, though. I can see that. I can see that. That's good to fucking know. Mu Kanara aren't landing crits, so the freaking Night Rock is useless. That's good to know. Glad I messed that up here. I'm glad I messed that up here. Dude, my archer pets are non-existent. You know what? We can just run the Sand Lizard or the Venomous Lizard. That's what I love about the Ven Lizard, bro. You can slap it on anybody. You don't run Mag Zay together. Mag slash Hosk with Tier of Arbon with Sand Lizard tanks and brings in excellent merits. Who do you run Zeta with? Oh, I should be running the spear. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, what? Why am I not running the spear with Mu Kanara? Bro, that venomous lizard is insane, bro. That venomous lizard does some good work. 9.1k. Okay. Let's bring on the spear with Ven Lizard. Nobody, when I run mages, couldn't really find her a good partner. What level is your Zeta? What level is your Zeta, though? I'm server 40. We are in SOS 4-6010. Look into the camera. Tinsy, I guess then you keep playing with a highly wounded Mag Zay. She won't deal much damage anymore and keeps healing, making your reports worse and worse. Switch her out below 50%. Bro, you guys are on something, bro. You guys are playing a different game than I am, bro, because my Mag Zay, her trades are insane, bro. Insane. And I agree with the 50-40% refreshing before then. But like, bro, I'll get her down to like 10% and she's still trading good. Server 40. Server 40. Wow, dude, the spear is just insane, bro. Straight up. Yeah, the venomous lizard's probably my best bet. Like, my best, like, alternate archer pet if I want to run something with my archers. Bro, his barb manticore is no joke either, bro. Look at that. Look at my counterattack damage, though. 64.3k. Okay, let me run my Falrram now. How does the Falrram fare? Guns, I have a question. I'm in S3 and I'm big guys in your alliance, but we have activity problem. We lost, spent a lot of RSS on KVK, lost, and now you're in the dilemma either move to bigger alliance or... Bro, if you have activity problem, get out of there, bro. If you're having activity problems, get out of there. Oh, you only have 280k, okay. In Guns, March will be the last one left on the field either way. You're going to run out of stem if you're going to refresh at 50% every time and he refreshes way lower. True. True. That is also true. Yeah, so my Falrram is definitely not there yet. My Falrram is definitely not there yet. Wow, now I did 11k. But yeah, so Moo Let me do Kanara primary now. Let me do my Kanara primary. I mean, guns, March will be the last one left. Yeah, I don't like Tenzi, like there's actually something wrong with you, bro. The fact that you bench your Mags A compared to the rest of your marches is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, the fact that you bench your freaking Mags A. Like I'm genuinely curious for you, bro. Like, nah, you're fucking wrong, bro. Like, honestly, that comment alone, like, I normally give you, like, I normally hype you up, like, yeah, Tenzi is a pretty solid player, but you say, like, you benching Mags A, like, just blows all of that out of the water, bro. Completely. Completely blows it out of the water. Birthday perm? No, yeah, so my Moo primary is definitely better. My Moo primary is definitely better. Okay, so Moo primary. Got it. Thanks, Jake. I gotta heal now. Appreciate it, though. Okay, so... Spear. Moo. Venomous Lizard. Bam. Your Mags A is maxed too, right, Tinzy? Your Mags A is maxed? How about Ken Nico versus Moo Faug? My Nico's not in a good spot right now. My Nico's not in a good spot. I mean, he's not in a horrible spot compared to before. We can try it though, actually, Jake. Why not? Why not? Let's do a Moo. Moo is just amazing, bro. Like she just has to be in the pairing. Let's do a Moo Nico. Nah, it's not gonna do as good, chat. I don't even want to try this. There's no... I mean, whatever, dude. In the name of science, let's run it. In the name of science, let's run it. Once my Nico's awakened, now we have an option for a 3-bomb, right? Mags A, Nico, Kanara, and then I can do like Moo Hosk. You know? Now we have an option for a 3-bomb. But if I only have 1.3 million archers, a 3-bomb of archers doesn't really make sense. You know? A 3-bomb of archers doesn't really make sense at that point. Kind of just want to stick to your 2 main ones. Maybe even your 1 main one. Depending on what you're doing. But March is taking more sevs and getting merits. It's cut. Yeah. I mean, your logic on that is kind of off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Telling you, I got my therapist's number for you, bro. Mags A cut. Mags A cut. Like what? You're the it's a you problem, bro. It's a you problem that your Mags A is being cut. 100%. Like what? No, bro, it's okay. Oh, did you beat me already? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that Nico's gone, yeah. See, I win with Mu Kanara. I need to just stop testing anything else. Oh, nice. What the hell? It did more damage that time. Your Barb Manticore did better that time. Whoa. My Kanara Mu did more damage that time with my Venomous Lizard. I think he would be the only player in history to cut Magze at this point in the game. That's what I'm saying, bro. My man is wrong, bro. My man's just straight up wrong. The thing about Tinsley is he's one of those people that's like, he could never. He's very stubborn, you know? And once he has his mindset on something, like, he just sticks with it, which is fine. Like, that could definitely have its strengths, but like, you're definitely wrong on this one, bro. Yeah, thanks for helping me out, brother. You definitely helped me solidify my setup. You definitely helped me solidify my setup. $107 million power, 21.1 million merits, not even zone 5 open. Bro, listen, just because you're doing good doesn't mean you're doing it the best way. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, for example, someone could be like rich as hell, but they're not necessarily doing the best methods. They're just like staying active with it. Yeah, you're smoked, bro. You are smoked. Like, I'm taking your mage card away, bro. I'm taking it away. It's gone. I'm taking your mage card away. Benching Magze, like. And you have them both 6-starred? Yeah, I control it. I control it, Tinsy. And I just took it. 5-star both? And your other heroes are 6-star? That might be why you're trading bad, Tinsy. If your other mage heroes are 6-starred and your Magze are not 6-starred, that's probably why they're not making the cut. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, your other mage heroes are 6-starred based off our conversations. So once again, it's a you error and not the march. Once again, it's a you error and not the march. So maybe for you, at that point, then yeah, Tinsy, maybe it's better for you at that point. But it's actually a you problem. You get what I'm saying, Tinsy? So for you, so like, based off what your results, yes, that's the case for you. But when you 6-star Magze, I promise you, she will be number one. If not number one, then second. No, it's more than 5% defense pen. It's 10% defense pen because he doesn't 6-star his Magze. So yeah, once again, it's a you problem, Tinsy. If you can't see that, then you're naive. We've had plenty of conversations. Thank you for the sub, brother. We've had plenty of conversations. And I'm like, okay, Tinsy, oh, all right. I'll take the L on that one. And now we're in that scenario where I'm telling you, your problem is that they're not 6-starred. That's why they're getting benched for you. And if they were 6-starred, they would be better. You know what I'm saying? But do you see the problem? Do you see it though? If you had them 6-starred, that would be different for you. Very different for you. Well, I wouldn't say you're dumb. I wouldn't go as far as saying like, oh, you're dumb. But you definitely haven't optimized your marches to be the best. Because you decided to 6-star other heroes besides Magze that is the most solidified pair in the game. That's the part where I question your decision making. You know what I mean? That's the part where it's like what? Like what? Like why did you do that? That's just weird. When long range warfare comes, guys, Tenzi's actually cooked right now. You're, bro, nah, Tenzi, something's wrong with you today. Like, actually, bro. I can put a poll up right now. Is Tenzi cooked? And the entire chat would flame you, bro. Like, you, like, whew. You, let me rephrase this. Let me read this word for what you said. When long-range warfare comes to the research building, Magze will be wiped. And then he said, still. Yeah, sure, when long-range warfare comes, people are going to run archers on her, obviously. Obviously, that's the better choice. But listen, if you don't have archers and you have mages, she can still be really good with mages over other options. So to say that she's wiped is fucking insane, bro. To say that she's wiped is crazy. You know why I know that, Tenzi? Because we've had long-range warfare, and players that didn't have archers still used Magze with mages. That, like, granted, they didn't have the archers to use it to back her up, right? So they would use the mages. I mean, we've already been there. Tenzi, just be quiet, bro, please. Like, honestly. Respectfully, bro, like, just, like, shut up, bro. Respectfully. Luna recruiter new mage main to replace Tenzi, please send DMs. Don't tell me Fafo is full, bro. No, it's not. Yeah, you can send me the conversation, sure. Any suggestions to make it better? Sorry, ma'am, I was... I think here, it seems like you're going to commit to your 3 stars, which is fine. Instead of Chain Strike, I would go with Angry Roar. Instead of Chain Strike, I would go with Angry Roar for your Night Rock. That's what I would do there. Because trust me, I know how good these are. Is there other builds that you can do? Sure, but they're definitely more expensive. So these are pretty good. I would change your Chain Strike for sure to Blood Roar. And then these, I'm not a fan of the Fierce Attack build. I'll be 100% honest with you. I am not a fan of the fierce attack setup. I'd rather go with the chain strike setup. I'd rather go chain strike and intense chain strike. And then EOS for the concentration. That's what I would do. Shen archer type heroes attack from further range than medium, then will do less damage depending on how far they are away. I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro. What about Ballhorn slash Valen, skill tree and PvP tree? They do good. I don't know how good they do in the field. I did a lot of testing 1v1, but once again, 1v1 doesn't directly correlate to the field. You give up? You should. You should, bro. Respectfully, Tinsy, like for real. You know I love you, my bro. But you are so wrong on the Mags A whole investment ideal. So wrong. And like, look, listen. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, you're gonna do you, and you're doing good, and that's all that matters. You know what I mean? You don't have to, you know, explain yourself to anybody. Like, just do you, bro. You're doing good, so just do you. Long range warfare used to decrease the base attack of archers by 15%, and they still did good. Unless they are decreasing the attack like 50%, then it shouldn't really impact. Tinsy is young, he hasn't... Yeah. Yeah, he's still like a young, stubborn guy, you know? He's a young, stubborn guy. He'll get it. It's possible? When the hell did he send me this? Oh, that was for the pet party. 25, bro. Nachito! Cooking. I'll be like, nice. What? Pet. And the arty on new mages. I don't even understand what he is saying about long range warfare. Why would that make a difference into whether or not a hero pair is good? That's what I'm saying. What pet for Moon Thea? This report looks great. That's what I typed. Yeah, that's what I typed. I was like, what pet and what artifact? Since he talking about long range warfare making life more difficult for mages and Mags A mage will suffer? Phoenix Eye and Sapphire on G3 mages. Oh, thank you, Nacho. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, Sand Lizard and Visage. Bro, okay. Actually, Muthea, I really do think, guys, I really need to try out the Sand Lizard because Tinsy's one of them. He's saying he's running his Muthea with the Sand Lizard. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tinsy, on that one. And he's cooking with Muthea Sand Lizard. Other people are also cooking with Muthea Sand Lizard. I'm like, we might just need to build a Sand Lizard for that. But we'll see how my Muthea does. You did well, Muthea, last season. Only problem is you use Moo and Cavs this season. Bro, that's why... Yo, Fluffy, that's why I have mine like this season. That's why I took out Moo from my 4 mage setup. I do have Moo on my 5 mage setup. So okay, we're finally done with our setups for today. Okay, so we have our 4 mage setup. The Talea Thundolin might switch to either that could potentially switch to Thundel Thea and then Lily of Valen, or Mu Thea is replacing the G3 mages completely. That is a potential switch that may happen. Second one is my 5 mage setup. Third one is my double archer, double mage. Whenever I'm starting to run out of mages and still need to get my archers into play. My fourth one is my triple tank setup, and then my fifth one is my cav and infantry setup. They're all synced except for this one. They're all synced except for this one. So I think for this one, my Mu Shang is like slow. Yeah, for this one, my Mu Shang is literally going to be walking. Like 0 march speed walking. So I actually might have to switch that to Kanara primary, but we'll see. Telling you guns, 3 sand lizards, 2 sapphires. Yeah, for longevity, yeah. I agree with that for longevity. Here's the thing with sand lizards, guys. It helps with like a longevity thing, which is good. But I'm at the point already where I have 3 amazing pets, like mage pets. Okay, but look, going over to my 2 setup here. Yeah, I can see a sand lizard fitting in here. That would be 3 mage pets and 2 sand lizards. If you get what I'm saying, so like my sapphire, my shadow, and my seraphic are all 3-starred. There's no fucking way I replace that with a sand lizard to not do any damage. You get what I'm saying? So, however, on my Muthea, potential to put the sand lizard there. There's potential. You have an even sapphires. You can't reach 310. It's so yep. It is. It indeed is, my friend. Okay, let's send out our FAMAS. Can't wait to get my Golden Rock 2-starred. Bro, the thing with pets, man. Like, pets are such a big deal, guys. I'm telling you guys, a lot of you guys are slacking on your pets, bro. Slacking on your pets. And I'm telling you right now, you are doing yourself a disservice. Some of you guys like, I'd rather buy mana than improve my pets. Like, okay, short term, sure. If you were to spend $300 on mana, like $500 on mana compared to $500 of pets, can you do more with that mana in that short term period? Sure, I can see that. You have more troops, so you're out there longer, right? So I can see that. I can understand that. But long term, if you're in this game long term, how a lot of us are, then going with the other ones or going with the fuck was I saying? Fuck, I just had a brain fart. I just had a complete brain fart. God damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Fluffy. No, Fluffy, you're killing it, bro. You're killing it. Yeah, see, my archer account is ready to go too. We're ready. I'm telling you guys, we're ready. Oh, about the pet investments. Yeah. Pets, guns. Invest into pets for the long term than mana. Yeah. Yep. Little SP is ready. Bro, I am, bro. Little SP is ready to go, bro. And you know how I'm gonna play? This is how I'm gonna play Little SP, okay? The way that I'm gonna play Little SP is I'm gonna switch to this account when Raise a Remedy is available. You feel me? So like, that's the way that I'm gonna cook this account. When Raise a Remedy is available, I'm gonna switch back to it, cook with Raise a Remedy on this account, and then go back to my main. That way I'm getting the most value out of that account. Big time value. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm changing up my approach, right? We're thinking long term. What's long term for me? Less money spent in resource healing And that money going more towards pets and heroes and artifacts. Like, sure, I'm not going to be like a top dog in terms of like, you know, fighting or whatever. But long term, that's the better move. Think about it. A lot of top fighters are spending $500, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. I mean, the guys spending $1,000, their heroes are already insane. Their pets are insane. But for people like us, and when I say us, it's like low to mid spend. Bro, we cannot sustain spending hundreds of dollars, $1,000+ a season. That is not sustainable for spenders of our level, of my level. So, with that being said, I need to like get it all back together, suck up my ego that I'm not going to be in those top leaderboards. However, I'm going to do my part. You feel me? I'm going to still do good. I'll probably still be a top amongst the alliance. But on the flip side, my account's just going to continue getting better and better and better. And then eventually I'm going to be in a spot where like, all right, my pets are super good. You know what I'm saying? My heroes and artifacts, everything is pretty solid. Now we can full send a little bit more into RSS healing. You get what I'm saying, guys? In regards to investing POV, I don't have archers myself, so what the message display just gave a slight hint towards that. It could result in the end of Mage with Mag Zay. No, that's not the end of Mage and Mag Zay, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not the end of Mag Zay, because even with long range warfare was around, a lot of people still had Mag Zay. Some people still ran Mag Zay within mages. It's not the end of mages for Mag Zay with long range warfare. Are they gonna be better with archers? Sure. But if you don't have archers, Mag Zay is still a good option. In your scenario, sure, it's not good because you don't have them 6-starred. So they're not doing as good as your other marches. Afraid because the archer heroes and the diva based on the range could apply to that. No, that's gonna be based on the legion, bro. It's not based on the heroes themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's based off the legion's range, not the heroes. Then again, it's open for interpretation, and if you're going for, you know, the more passive approach, you know, sure. You know what's crazy? We're about to go into Dragon Zone, and I don't even have it done. So I'm gonna have to focus that on this account later. And for those of you guys that are about to flame me, I've cleared the Dragon Zone on 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts already. 5 accounts. So this account is just like, you know, whatever. We're just kind of letting it rock. But for the next few days, I'm gonna lock in and get this Dragon Zone done. No, I get that, but I have a lot of accounts, bro. I mean, Deku, you have a lot of accounts too. You're probably online more than I am, though, to be honest. But yeah. So for this account, this is my setup. Boom. This is my setup for this account. Now, I am considering switching this around. Because we look at the Iron Tusk, this thing is really only good for when you have Falrram, right? The main thing, its additional effect, is only applicable with Falrram. Everything else is kind of meh. But the thing about this account, guys, especially when I'm running 4 archers, I don't have that many artifacts. So I gotta try to do what I can. With this account. You want to see my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is for my archer account. And I love this setup. I love this setup here for the Shadow Manticore. Low spend, by the way. This is a low spend Shadow Manticore. And if you guys look, we're gonna eventually get this 3-starred. We're getting there. Once I get this to 4 stars, I'm gonna buy up to the 3-star on this account. Look, I have 8 2-stars available. Those 8 2-stars I'm gonna use to make a 3-star. Dead ass. I'm not even kidding. It's a low spend account, and I think I'm trying to get my Shadow Manticore up and running. I'm not gonna spend that money, those 2 stars, on other skills like, you know, this Intense Barbarism. Are you kidding me? That's hella expensive. Fatal Bite, hella expensive. Angry Roar, hella expensive. Chain Strike, hella expensive. Blood Roar, hella expensive. I can't afford it on a low spend account. So for me, investment wise, I'd rather use those 2 stars to make a 3-star to help me get to my 3-star Shadow Manticore. And then after that, I'm gonna work on my 4 other Sand Lizards. If you guys can see, I'm doing the Sand Lizard setup for this account for my archers, because it's a low spend option that works super good. Super good. But my main heavy hitter, we're gonna get her going there. Now, looking at the Barb Manticore's reports, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna go with a Barb Manticore. I think I'm gonna stick with my Sand Lizzies. I'm gonna stick with my Sand Lizzies for now. And then, you know, down the road, maybe we decide to go for another DPS pet. Maybe. But the beauty about these Sand Lizzies, I mean, this is an archer account, bro, so we're just sticking with this. Just rolled good stats, but not sure what skills to go for. This is my recommendation. Other people would say go for Intense Chain Strike instead. So instead of Advanced Chain Strike, go for Intense Chain Strike. But I mean, that's if you're going full DPS. I like to have some sustainability on my march. So also, I just got to get lucky with the weekly store. If you can see here in the Fatal Bite, all I need is 1 more Fatal Bite, and I got a 2-star Fatal Bite. This is literally just from the KVKs, guys. I've gotten lucky. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten lucky. Talking about lucky, have we captured all our pets here? Yes, we have. Did we do our weekly here? Okay, we did do that. Boom. What's our store looking like? All right, you love that. Angry Roar's in there. Beautiful. I love to see that. I love to see that. So then we have 1 more for our Angry Roar. That's gonna put us at 1. So 1/4 of the way. So little by little, guys, this is gonna get built up. The only one that I'm like maybe gonna change. Nah, I can't change this one. I mean, even a 1-star is insane for this. Yo, Guns with No Cap, what's up, bro? You want to talk about luck? I got Magic Fortune 1-star. Magic Fortune 1-star 3 weeks in a row. Wow. What kind of YouTube content do you think COD needs more of? Everything. 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 Honestly, everything. I've called out the creators in the past. Not gonna say any names, right? But the creators are slacking, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up slacking. Like it blows my mind, bro. It blows my mind. And I'm gonna say this freely because I'm feeling pretty savage right now. I don't really give a fuck. And if I hurt someone's feelings, I don't really care. Right? So here goes. There is like 12 associates that are making dog shit content, right? For what? Why do we have so many associates if they're not even putting in the work? You know what I'm saying? Why? Get rid of like 15 associates and partner 2 or 3 of us. Rant done. Rant done. Why call out Fluffy? I didn't call out Fluffy, bro. Fluffy is not part of the people that I think are slacking. I think Fluffy's been amazing. I think Fluffy's been amazing. I think that he has potential to take over this shit. I'll be honest. You know what I mean? Exclamation mark Fluffy in the chat. Check out his channel, guys. He's an amazing player, bro. He's an amazing player. I do not put in more work than you. I do not put in more work than you, bro. Bro, listen, you play more than anyone in this game, bro. You put in... Okay, you and Sod are like head to head when it comes to putting in the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm a live streamer. Like, I'm a streamer. That's like my bread and butter. You know what I mean? So just because I live stream doesn't mean I put in more time. Like, do I live stream more than you guys? Sure. Sure, I live stream more than you guys, but it doesn't mean that I do more than you guys, you know? First time seeing guns without a hat. It's because we got a fresh cut, guys. Sod plays way more accounts than me and is R5. I don't know how he does it. Well, I think he has help. I think he has other people in his alliance that help him like lead it. You know what I mean? So yeah, guys, this is what I have. This is what we currently have with this account. Look, this is the breakdown. 2.1 million spearmen. This is a fully optimized archer account. Fully optimized archer account. Like straight up optimized archer account. I don't care about calves. I don't care about flyers. I don't care about infantry. This is just straight up archer. Take it or leave it. The axemen, those go straight into a bastion at 100k increments. That's what they're for. These little merits, just from occasionally playing. You know, and like I said, this account would be getting more work if we were actually fighting. On top of that, let me show you guys my account progression. Max A, she's staying at this. She's staying at 555. For a low spend account, she's perfect at 555. Sure, is she better awaken? Obviously, guy, right? But I would rather put those extra 300 heads into like Mu Shang. You feel me? Zeta's getting close to getting awakened. Look, we're four away. 4 away. Brother has the same haircut as Nico. Homie's not even faded. Like what? Eventually I want to get the Emrys hair. So, okay, so here's the thing, right? With this account, here soon, I'm going to buy dailies for it just to finish off my Zeta. So I think about a month-ish, maybe even like 2 weeks of dailies and we get her done. Yeah, maybe like 2 weeks of dailies I'm going to buy. I'm actually probably going to start putting it. Look, so here's the thing. I would rather, at this point in my Call of Dragons journey, I would rather put dailies into this archer account, right? So like what is it? $96 for the monthly dailies. For the dailies for the month. I would rather put those $96 into this archer account and get it into a good spot to continue using this account than doing getting the extra 300 million mana. That's where I'm at right now in my Call of Dragons journey, right? I mean, this account's a pretty good spot. Syndrion's awakened, Nico's awakened, Fregar's a 551, right? 551, March speed bonus, rage accumulation. We got full crit on her already. Syndrion Fregar does decent. Wait, did I save my reports on this? No, I didn't save my reports on this. Oh, actually, is it gonna show my PvP? Oh no, this is me getting smoked. This is me getting smoked. So for this account, when I'm on my main account, bro, I just yeet it in there with March attack, and that's it. But once come final zone, you'll see Short King Guns put in work. Short King Guns probably get to like Probably 9 to 10 million merits by the end of the season. Maybe more if I'm playing my my Razor Remedy properly. So after I finish my Zeta, which was gonna be soon, I need to make the decision, guys. Should I go for Mushang or should I go for Falrram? Oh, bro, I don't know, bros. I don't know if I should go for Mushang or I should go for Falrram. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? For an archer account, all it does is archers. I'm not looking for versatility, nothing. It's just straight up archers. Falrram. And I do have the Iron Tusk. I also have keys. I have 40 keys. We're slowly saving up so we can get more. Yeah, I mean, Mu also goes with archers as well. Here's the thing, right? Mu can also go with archers. So when we look at my setup, this is my current setup. So you guys get an idea of what we're running. This is our setup. So honestly, looking at this, now that I'm looking at this, I should probably go with Mu. Nah. What do we think, chat? What do you guys genuinely think? Should I go with Mu or Falrram? Yeah, but for my mages, it's just a support march. For my mages, I want Tara and Valen. Valen is there to do a lot of debuffing and slowing the enemy down so that my archers can come up and smoke them. Go with Mu? I'm thinking about Mu. Falrram. I'm also thinking Falrram because I have the artifact for Falrram. Mu gives hella DPS, AoE, and heals friendly units. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, bros. Because that's the thing, like, Falgrim's great, right? But Mu is also great. And she heals her freaking teammates. Nah, I'm going Mu. I'm going Mu. And I'm gonna run exactly this build here. Bang for your buck. Talk about bang for your buck. My Mu Hosk is doing decent. Now, it just puts me in a weird spot because I went for the Iron Tusk. You know? I probably should have gone for, like, Viola's Bow, if that was available. I should have went for the Spear instead. Right? But hey, you live and you learn. I got excited. And, you know... Yeah. Now this is kind of where we're at. You have a question. I made a mistake while making Mag and her 5-5. I managed to make it 5-5-4-2. I have focus on Awakening Zeta for now. Is this a good plan? Are you mage or archer? I wouldn't want to waste more gems trying to make Mag 5-5-1. Yeah, you're archer main. I would say Awaken Zeta. Bro. Yeah, I would say Awaken Zeta and look out for those talent resets and try to pray to baby Jesus, bro, that you get a 5-5 when you're redoing yeah, that's what I would do. I would just work on Zeta, take my L. It's not a big L. Like, it's an L, but it's like, I've seen worse, you know? I've seen worse. I've seen mage going with a 5-1-1 mag. That's an L. That's a tough L right there. But no, you're all right, bro. You'll be all right. Yeah, I would definitely go to Awaken Zeta. Mm-hmm. Because you're getting more value there. You're getting a lot more value there. But you're very low spend? Yeah. Yeah, go with Zeta, bro. Awaken Epic Moo, worth using PvP? She's decent. I actually have her on my... Okay, now that I have this done... Hold on, I gotta check the march speed on this. I gotta check the march speed on this. I think I need to fix my Valen. I know I need to fix my Valen's tree. Okay, 27. Okay, yeah, my Valen is like way faster. Okay, I think all my mages, all my archers are at 31% march speed, I believe. If we look at my Cindrion, who gets no march speed from him, and so boom, 21. Yeah, so 31% march speed. So I gotta fix my Valen to 31% march speed. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. You've been working on a 5-2-1-1 Moo all KVK. It's been good. You've been working on a 5-2 on mages too. Nice. Okay. Our Valen tree. Let's see that my boy. Wait, Jake, you called me? Give my boy Jake a call back. I don't know if he's still there. Let me see. Let me look at my DMs with SP. Did he send me his Valen tree? Oh, you know what? I think I have it in the archers. I think I have it in the archers video. Wait. Oh, this is Kanara build. Oh, you know what? I think I have a command for it, actually. Archers. I think I have a command for all the builds, for all the SP builds. Best archer player in the game. Cindrion, Freygar, Guan Haas. Did I not go over the Valen ones here? Inara, Nico, Magze. Fuck, I didn't cover his I didn't cover his Valen ones. That's fine. I'll just do my own. I've used them enough to know. Okay, so 31% march speed. Where are we gonna get that? Where are we gonna get the 31% march speed? I think we get that. Let's see. 10 here. 10 there. 10 here. We are trying to go with the silencing. So if we go full this way, we're gonna have to go up the PvP tree. Yeah, we're going for a full control build, Tinsy. We're going for a full control build because we're trying to get the 25% chance to silence the target. You missing Valen? You won't need 11? Oh shit, that's right. He has a 10% march. Wait, does his 10% march speed apply to... Oh yeah, no shit. He already has the 20%. Fucking totally forgot about his. He has fucking 20% march speed, so all we need is 11. Correct. Thank you, Tenzi. Alright, so all he needs is 11%. Bro, I would literally... Bro, I can actually just make him 10%. We could make him a little bit faster. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I want him about 4%. What do you guys think? Yeah, 4% march speed faster than everyone else, because I want him to hit first to start hitting the march with all the debuffs. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna make him 4% march speed faster. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Thanks, Cinzy. Thanks. All right, boom. Boom, boom. We do want him a little bit faster, guys. We do want him a little bit faster. Isn't he mage rest archers? He'll hit anyway, though. What do you mean he'll hit anyway? True. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, thank God we got 16. So, dude, he's good with just 10%. He's good with just 10% then. He's good with just 10%. Like, I mean, you guys make a good point. He's good with just 10%, guys. Honestly. All right, boom. And then we get to this part, and we're focusing on debuffing. They reduce the... Do we just do one? Do we do one, or we do go crazy? 30% march speed reduction? That shit is wild, bro. We can go 4 into hero skill damage, and then 1 into blindside. True. Like, I mean, if we're going for a full freaking speed reduction, if we're going for a full build, like just for my archers to catch up and smack them, that makes sense. Sheesh. All right, 10% chance to inflict defense break. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might straight up go with like a crazy ass like full control build. Okay, someone pause the music, DJ. Okay, when it comes to Valen and the control tree, let's see. I'm gonna test your guys' control tree knowledge. At what point is it gonna override itself? Is it not gonna stack? Is it gonna be like, for example, let's just say I go for like a full control tree setup, right? Let's say I go for a full control tree setup. For example, eye for an eye, right? When your legion gains a debuff effect, they have 50% chance to slow the enemy, reducing their march speed down by 4 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. However, if I already have 30% march speed reduction because of blindside, that would overwrite the other one, correct? I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It would overlap, correct. All right, cool. Moving on. I think that we're gonna, let's see. Okay, increasing their hero skill damage dealt. Let's see, I'm gonna go with attack reduction over defense break, and here's why. Okay, here's why. The extra one we can put 1 extra point here, but the reason why, and hear me out, the reason why Tremble, the 5% attack reduction, is better and is really good when you're dealing with Hidden Gorge Skogul is because when you reduce their attack percentage, you're reducing the amount of counterattack that they do. If you do a defense break, yes, that makes their defense smaller. I might think max control depending on what we see here. Yeah, I might still do both, but I'm just trying to like give a comparison, right, between the both. So boom. What is this? Healing? Inflicts a debuff on the enemy legion. This effect can be triggered. Grants healing. Whenever your legion inflicts a debuff, this effect can be triggered. Bro, we could potentially be doing a shit ton of healing with this. What the fuck? Every time your legion inflicts a debuff, and look how many debuffs we're inflicting. You know what I mean? I mean, we'll go for the sage. I'm thinking, bro, I am thinking a pretty full tree here of just like straight up control, man. Your legion takes less hero, make them tankier as well, keeping them out in the field longer from the mage hits. I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna go here, here, and I'm probably thinking 10 here, 10 here. And what is this? Your legion takes less counterattack damage. Yeah, so I'm thinking 5, 10, 15, and then 1 here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, do a rage boost for more debuffs. Okay. You're definitely making me think that when your legion takes skill damage, and I'm not gonna do that. I mean, that would make me go this way, right? That's gonna make me go this way and take me away from what I just said. We could bring the music back. True, we could use more rage boost. That is a good point. Just 10 in the magic. Just 10 in the magic and the rest control. Okay, we can do that. 10 into magic. 10 into magic. And we get HP, so that's really good there. Now we got 7 for this. We could do a defense break. Or, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the less counterattack damage. No, I know I can go into Tremble. Wait, you said Tremble? Where's Tremble? Tremble? For Danfell Infantry, I can get a good one for you. I'll take a look. I'll show you. It's the one. He meant ambush. That's what I'm thinking. We could put all 5 into this, a defense reduction. We could do that. But I'm also liking, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking full. I'm thinking taking less counterattack damage and then the rest into defense break. Nah. We want to debuff the shit out of this guy. Boom. And then what do you guys think? The last 2. I'm really liking this build, bro. I really am liking this. Which city skin is the best for mages and why? HP. HP, because HP just gives you the better trades, bro. Mm-hmm. So we got 2 more points. So I'm thinking either heals or counterattack damage. Let's go heals. Boom. Telling you guys, this is what it takes for dragon prep. When you're doing dragon prep, like this is what it takes, man. You gotta make sure everything is good to go. See what I'm saying? We're nice and speed synced. We're moving pretty quickly. We're at 31% march speed. Who's falling behind back here? It's the Valen. He's what? %1 slower. He's like 1% slower, but it's fine because he's still gonna hit first. But if I'm finding that his speed is a problem, then I'll probably give a little bit extra speed in the beginning and we're good. And that fixes that. Some people are saying that it's defense greater than HP in terms of defense value when fighting other mages. Well, they're wrong. I can promise you that, brother. And you know why I know? Because when I pick up a defense rune, I don't do as good as when I pick up an HP rune. That's how I know that for a fact. For a fact. And I promise you that, bro. Any other top mages or top fighters that I talk to, HP, 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 HP. However, the only time that I'm all about attack is when I'm going for full counterattack builds on tanks. If I'm going for like a juicy tank report, I go attack, and the reason why is because attack directly correlates to counterattack damage, whereas HP doesn't correlate to your counterattack. Some people are like, oh, well, you stay alive longer, so you're able to do counterattack. Bro, no, what? Anyone knows how fast these tanks are dying in the field. Do you think that 10% attack or that 10% HP is going to make a difference compared to a 10% attack when you're doing counterattack damage? No, that 10% ain't gonna mean shit when you're getting hit by 300 marches. You know what will? Attack will, because you're actually doing a little bit more damage to everybody. The stats you get are anything like rock, which they are. It's usually, I mean, yeah, it's a shell of that game though. You know what I mean? So yeah. Any suggestion on who I can pair with your Moo? I'm currently running Lilia Thea, Valen Thunderlin, Waldir Atheist, Magze. I mean, what other marches do you have, Nipper? What other marches do you have? Do you have a Hosk? No Hosk. I would do... Oh, so you're trying to fit Moo in there. With your current setup? With your... Oh, Valen Thunderlin, Waldir Atheist, Magze. Maybe Waldir. You can try Waldir Moo. How many mages do you have? How many... Okay, first question. How many mages do you have, Nipper? It would only be temporary, to be honest, as once I get Moo at a decent stage, I was gonna go for Thalea. I wouldn't go for Thalea right now, bro. I'll be honest. I think Thalea is one of the weakest ones out of ever. I would go Bahorn and Moo over Thalea right now. Yeah, how many legions? How many legions? Like, how many? What's your total? You have any idea how a Thalea Thunderlin can get over a 1-2 trade? Waldir Moo works well with Moo even at... Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't really tried God damn, this music's so loud. Chat, if my music's ever hella loud, like, tell me, guys. Alright, switching to our other account. It's not that loud? I thought it was pretty loud. I feel bad making the G3 mages split. I mean, listen, bro. They've been doing pretty damn good with that Phoenix Eye. They've been doing pretty damn good with that Phoenix Eye. Like, 1v1s, LG smokes the Phoenix Eye. In the field, the Phoenix... It performs better with the Phoenix Eye, bro. Should I have done the Moo bundle? I mean, for you, yeah. Because you're a spender. For you, yeah, you're a spender. That would have made sense for you. Puts you like 200 and something heads closer, which is insane, right? For you, since you're a spender, yeah. For other people, definitely not. Okay, guys, so we are Dunsky over here in the pay-to-win season. The pay-to-win season is Dunsky. Tomorrow is our last attempt. Our last attempt at Elite Dragon. So I think tomorrow... I'm thinking about going live tomorrow. Listen, okay, let's see. So look, here's our situation. First of all, let's get our CP done. What's our current 5 setup? Oh, here's our current 5 setup. This is our current 5 setup here. Collect some of this stuff. Did you not get Elite Dragon Zone? We only, right now, because Pay to Win is on a rebuild phase. So right now we've only been able to get 55 players into the Dragon Lair. And it can fit up to 100 for Elite. We've gotten it down to 6 million and 9 million. You have 1 million vessels, 800k Celestials, all T4. Okay, so you should definitely stick with 4 marches. You should definitely stick with 4 marches. I would go Waldir Moo. I would replace your Atheist with Moo. Yep. That's what I would do with your setup. And if for some reason that's still kind of like not doing as well, you could even go Lilia Waldir and then Moo Thea. If you've seen that they're not performing as well, you could try that. But initially I would say Lilia Thea, Valen Thunderlin, Waldir Moo, and then your Mag Zay. Because with your amount of troops, which is about 1.8 million, you can run 4 troops pretty comfortably-ish. If you get to like a crazy war, I would say run your top 3. Run your top 3. Would you be able to help me reach 12 million if your hospital is not full? Oh, we had already spoken together. Oh, that he wants to farm me. He wants to farm me for merits. He could farm my other account. He could farm Guns Big Boy. Hell no, he ain't farming me. How many players did Toxic kick this KVK? They're probably gonna kick like another 20 to 30 players, probably. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So look at this. So what do we got here? Ooh, okay. Emirates Awakened, so we could just max scrap that. Bam. Thea's Awakened. Bang. Nika's Awakened. Bang. I'm pretty sure my Garwood's Awakened. Yeah, Garwood's Awakened. Bang. Thea Awakened. Bang. Bakshi Awakened. Bang. Nico Awakened. Bang. Valen Awakened. Bang. Rhaegar Awakened. Bang. Skullgo Awakened. Bang. I think we're good there. I think my Tohar is awakened. Yeah, Tohar is awakened. Bang. Exchange. Ooh, juicy. Juicy. Bang. Regen pots. Bang. What else do we want? Do we want speed ups? Do we want stars? Hell yeah, we want stars. Bang. Speed ups. Bang. That's it. We don't really need anything else. Just buy it all? Nah. Nope. No need. No need. You can buy it all 3 times over. I'm hoarding, guys. I'm hoarding. You never know what they're going to add to that thing. What if they add fruit one of these days? Then you guys are going to wish you didn't waste all your points on some dumb shit that you don't need. That's the important. That is the art of hoarding in these games, guys. You never know what they add there. Hey, guess what? that one fruit for the 20k points is gonna be all better than gold keys for heroes I already have maxed. Just saying. Just saying, bro. As a mage main, do you think I'm wrong for going on Ballhorn over Moo? I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong, to say the least, because I'm hearing that Ballhorn is definitely top tier when it comes to being with Celestials. What I will say is I wouldn't go Ballhorn over Moo. I would definitely do Moo first because how versatile she is, then Ballhorn. But I wouldn't go as far as saying like, oh my god, what are you doing? You know, like, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna end up going for both, like, you're chilling. How long would you say it takes to get T5 as a low spender? It depends on your alliance. It depends on what kind of alliance you're in. If you're in an alliance that's spending a lot of money, I would say a year and some change. Oh, as a low spender, 600 days? Nah, Jern, you're crazy. You're crazy. I'm almost at a year with my free-to-play account, and I'm at 37 million power. It's different now, Jern. Jern, yes, full T5. Let me give you an example. When I tell you this, you're gonna be like, what? Okay, Jern, you remember when we had the 120-day research? I'm serious. Bro, I'm telling you, 1 year and I'm 37 million power, and here's why. You remember when we had the 120-day research, right? And when we had all the buffs possible for our time, it was like 90 days, right, Jern? Now, it's 60 days with all the buffs. It's a big difference, bro. You can get T5 a lot faster nowadays. A lot faster. I know, scam. I know, exactly. I don't need any of these. I actually don't need any of these. I guess I could get an elegy, but like, why? Like, why? I gotta re-roll this. I gotta re-roll my Blade Manticore, guys. We're currently working on getting this 3-star. Oh, or hear me out. Do I go for the Blade Manti reroll, or do I save for the new Cav Pet coming out? I think I save for the new Cav Pet. My region pots. I'm at like 452, which is nothing. So I think, yeah, new Cav. Mm-hmm. Yep. Look at my Moon Bear though, guys. Not bad, huh? Now hear me out. I'm thinking about replacing my 1-star Blood Roar with EOS Fierce Attack. Or save my little eggs for when the new Cav Pet comes out. Or save my little eggs, because I would just need one more for the EOS on the new Cav Pet. Yeah, I think we do that. That's what we do. You've been saving? Currently you have 9 stocks. Nice. I was saving as well, but I ended up using using 4 ambers on my Seraphic, so now I have 5. So by the end of the season, I'll have like 7 or 8. Yeah, probably like 7. You might want to get extra prints for the exemplar shit they're bringing. No. Like I said, bro, on this account, it really just depends on whatever Toxic decides to buy for it, you know? Whatever funds he gives me for this account, that's you know, and I don't be asking for shit either. Actually, scratch that. when the calf skin was out, I was like, hey, you know, I'm just saying, like, this calf skin's a little low, but yeah, unfortunately, it got a little crazy and people started, you know, pushing way more. So, what's your talent for Gorish Madeline, bro? Did I? Oh, I think I did fix it on this account. Hold on. I have so many different accounts, guys, so I'm just like, wait, did I fix it on this account? Oh, they are fixed on this account. What Maddie setup do I have on this? Oh, I went PvP. I have different setups. Like, I have an infantry tank, but I also have a... this is their... My tanks are synced at 15% march speed on this account. 6-star Moo or 6-star Mag? Nice pet, thank you. Thank you. She is God tier. She is God tier. Moo's also God tier. Take your pick, you won't go wrong, Tinsy. Take your pick and you won't go wrong. Do you recommend Sand Lizard and Infantry, bro? I recommend Venomous Lizards and Moonbears, right? Moonbear for Danfield Magro, and then the rest I would recommend Venomous Lizards. Doing Moo then, YOLO. Yeah, I mean, you're chilling. Right, because you're using Moo Thea. Your Thea is already 6-starred. Might as well 6-star your Moo. Can we see your Sand Lizard for mages? I'm not on my main account right now. This is an archer one. So what else did we got here? I think we're chilling now. 1 second, I gotta sneeze. Oh! You're at 80% now? Oh, sheesh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, focus, 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 focus. I'm pretty much done here. Pretty much done here. Cool. Just send these guys out to farm. God damn it. What applies heroes into the field as a second commander? What applies heroes into the field as second commanders? Their stars and their skill levels. Yeah, the stars matter and their skill levels matter. Mm-hmm. Look at these juicy level 10 mana nodes. Juicy level 10 mana nodes. Oh my god. Too bad our Dragon Zone is not going to be farmable. Our Dragon Zone is going to be a freaking... It's just going to be death. Death, bro. That's all there's going to be in our Dragon Zone. A lot of men and women will not make it home. Yep. I'm gonna spill a lot of EIS and NTS blood all over that field, bro. I'm gonna leave both those alliances questioning why they even play this game. How have your allies VOS been this season? They're cool. I mean, we fought against them as a little friendly war, and they did pretty good. They're pretty good for being like a smaller kingdom. But I also heard from the grapevine that they're disbanding. Is this the snowman? Like the free-to-play snowman? No, that's Snowball. Hi, I'm Snowman63, leader of Freaks United on server 47. We've won the last 4 seasons and are focused on maintaining a C-seed kingdom and continuing our dominance. Though we're a smaller group of 150 active members, our success comes from strong teamwork and dedication. We're expanding this migration round with passionate new players eager to win alongside us. If you're an active player looking for a winning team, we'd love to have you. Reach out if you have any questions. Thank you. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not looking to migrate at the moment. Hit him with a hot salute. All right, guys, switching accounts. The life of multiple accounts. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. The kids have boxing today. Probably gonna work out legs today. Legs and abs today. I'm actually working out my abs, I know. Crazy. I just figured out it was a muscle not too long ago. Can you believe that? Just figured out it was a muscle not too long. Good, good back there. You figured out what was the muscle when you were constipated? This is my free-to-play account, guys. Guys, is anyone fighting right now? We're just gonna do our daily stuff here and then kind of go from there. Ooh. Oh, it's only 1,000 out of them. You guys see this? I went with the full elixir cap meta on the free-to-play account. Dude. If you're... Because this account is built for people that are casual. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that are only able to play once or twice a week. Elixir cap is key. Let me tell you, bro. Elixir cap maxed out on everything is key. Look at that. I'm coming in with 1.3 million extra archers whenever I'm actually able to play. So my little 1 million T4 archers that I have turns into 2 million for the time that I'm able to play. It's definitely the move for those of you guys that are on more of the casual side. I think majority of you guys watching my channel are like, you guys are definitely more hardcore. Wait. Yeah, of course I did my pets. Of course I did my pets. You guys are a little bit more on the hardcore side. Are we fighting? Ready to see us get matched with FSK again in 2 weeks? Oh no, don't say that, bro. Do not say that. What server is this? This is server 162. This is server 162. Look at this merit report. This is non-raise. Not bad, huh? Not bad. And then my little Nico Guan win. This is the free-to-play life, guys. This is the free-to-play life. I'm also deciding on what I want to do over here. Oh, wait. Please tell me we got there. Please tell me. Please. Oh. Oh my god. Are we almost there? Oh, bro. Are we even gonna get there? Dude, we might not even get there. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to do the resource healing. I think I'm gonna have to do the resource healing to get my last egg that I need. Bro, look how close I am, chat. I need one more egg on my free-to-play account. You guys realize how big of a deal that is? I don't think you guys I don't think most of you guys in the chat realize how big of a deal it is to have 4 eggs and a free-to-play account in a server that does not win KVKs. Bro. And does not give 12 million merits and does not resource heal 15 mil merits or 15 mil healings. Oh yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm almost gonna get advanced barbism for my Shadow Manticore, bro. That is a big deal. Come on, 3-star. You guys are about to witness the free-to-play luck. Fuck. Is my Max A report shit because it has Breath of Gigantus on it? 1000%. 1000. See? Trust me. I tried the Breath of Gigantus and I'm like, this Max A sucks. Tear of Arbon completely changed it. Completely changed that march. We have little 5 extra warrants. Let me show you guys what I'm cooking. Where do you put breath then? That's the hard part. That is the hard part. I think for me, I would put it with my Muthea probably. You would have to take the L on one of your marches putting Breath of Gigantus on it. I'll be honest. Yeah, I know. Tinsy, I know, bro. Listen, that's why I said you're gonna have to take a L on one of your marches. One of your marches is gonna take the L. So here we go, guys. So I'm gonna put the EOS on this. Bang. Then I'm gonna put Chain Strike, and then Advanced Strike. So EOS, Chain Strike, Advanced Chain Strike. This is the long-term plan, right? And then on the last skill, on the very last skill, for a free-to-play account, maybe Fatal Bite if I can get it in a KVK. Maybe. And if I can get the 600k merits for it. But I think for the meantime, on a low spend account, I go for Eviscerate to get a little bit extra crit for my Mags A. So this account right now, we have 1,000 into it. We could eat this bad boy for 500. And I think we're getting close to another, yeah. Look how close I was with this one. I would have been 1,000 away from having a 3-star on my free-to-play account. I know, dude, I would have been there. I would have been there. Actually, I would have been there already. Yeah, because this is a 2-star, and I put a 2-star into it. Yeah, I would have had a 3-star already on my free-to-play account. Just saying, bro. Some of y'all slacking. If I can do it on my free-to-play, and you might be wondering, well, why didn't you just roll it, Guns? Bro, listen. I don't think you guys realize how hard the life of a free-to-play, full free-to-play, full. When I say free-to-play, that means you have a Lilia icon. If you don't have a Lilia icon, you are not free-to-play, my friend. I don't give a if you spend $1. We free-to-play players do not consider you a free-to-play player. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, my friend. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, this we're gonna do later on off stream. Don't take Clano's advice. Dude is a mage main with a 1.2 KD. He has no clue what he's talking about. Sheesh. We got some FSK pay to win freaking violence in the chat. Just a friendly reminder, you guys can keep it competitive. Banter is allowed. No personal shots. No personal shots. Can you be free to play if someone sends you dragon tickets? No, because as soon as you cash in those dragon tickets, your Lilia is gone. As soon as you cash it in, your Lilia is gone. So my Magret 5551, and then my Zeta 5322. Yup. And I can get like 20k reports. I get like 20k reports on my Mag Zeta. And then on my Nico Guan, which is my second March, I get like 16, 17k reports, 15k reports. And then on my Freygar Thea, that I also run, I don't even run it. Oh no, who else do I run? Yeah, I do my Freygar Thea, and yeah, it does okay. It does decent. Like maybe 10, 12k. Says the man who just maxed the wheel earlier. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not claiming to be free to play on my main account. You know? Check it out. 40 days. 40. In 40, so 40 days I'll be done with my blues. And then after my blues, I'm gonna start working on my purples. Sheesh. Lil Yaker with the 5 gifted memberships. Sheesh. Let's go. Who got gifted a membership by our boy Lil Yaker? Novum YouTube gifted a membership. Joe the Prox gifted a membership. Mohammed Morsi gifted a membership. Baufan gifted a membership. Floki gifted a membership. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lil Yaker. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Drop some Glanwin hearts in the chat, guys. For those of you guys that are awake, thank our boy Jake for supporting the stream, keeping us in this stinky gamer chair. Keeping us in this stinky gamer chair. If it wasn't for the support, we would not be here. So thank you, Jake. That didn't look right. So you can see I'm fully optimized to be an archer here. I don't care about infantry. I don't care about wolf riders. I don't care about mages. I don't care. Every single day that I spend researching on this account is archers. Bro, the amount of people that I see with like 5 here, 6 here, 5 there, 6 here, and are free to play / low spend, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you spending months of speed ups on other unit types that you don't even take out to the field? If you would play as season 1 as a mage player, would your setup look? What will your setup look like for wars? It depends. How many mages am I running? Easy, be better, and stop talking just because you're alone in Stan's basement on a leash. That's crazy. Yo, who cares? Gifting a membership as well. Who got one? Mr. Swagger. Mr. Swagger got one. You're a low spender? Hey, listen, guys. Everything counts. Everything counts. Guys, the day that I make partner, when I'm president. When I'm president. The day that I make partner, guys, every single one of you guys supporting the stream, whether that's watching or both watching and financially supporting, you guys are what kept me here. You know what I'm saying? Like, God willing, universe willing, whatever you guys believe in, the day gets here that I become partner, then bro, that takes up a lot of pressure off my shoulders, dude. A lot. You know what I'm saying? That means bills are getting paid. You feel me? And it's more secure, because right now it's just like, it's up to the streams. How well do the streams do? You know? So when we get there, it'll be thanks to every single one of you guys supporting the channel. So I appreciate you guys. Easy, if Stan tightens your leash, does it turn? Oh my God, Clano. Lily 5441, Valen 5511, Waldir Awaken, Thea 5, Waldir Awaken, Thea 5, 111, Taro, All-Win, Atheist, all at 5, 111 as well. Okay. Ayato, how many mages do you have? What's your total mage count right now? Hashtag guns for partner. Thank you, Jake. When we get there, I want to see the other brow go. Guys, what's up with you guys on my brow? You just said my moon bear is terrible and won't stand long on field? Who said your moon bear's terrible? What? Who said your moon bear? Wait, what? At around 30k season. Wait. Oh, you've only done it for 5 days. You've only been in the game for 5 days, brother. Stick to your Lily of Valen. That's it. Stick to your Lily of Valen. Focus on awakening that Lilia. I know depending on your budget, right? But however your budget is set up, whether that's like $20 a month, $30 a month, whatever bucks a month, save that up. Awaken your Lilia, bro, at all costs. Trust me when I tell you this. The amount of players that I know that don't have a Lilia awakened and are working on this, that blows my mind, considering how dominant Lilia is. So yeah, stick to Lilia Valen, bro. And then as you get more and more mages, then we'll talk. You know, for now, focus on your one setup. 5155 Lilia is not bad. Sure, it's not bad, but it could be better. And it should be better. If you're spending any kind of money on the game, save up all your little beans and awaken her straight up. Lilia Valen with Sapphire. Bird Tohar Shadow. Magzay Sand Lizard. Dalea Thunderland Sapphire. Mushang Seraphic. What do you think of that, Guns? It sounds good, Tinsy, but I'll be honest, bro. Based off what you're telling me that your Mute are doing, it's doing better than what my Mute is doing. So maybe you should stick to the Sand Lizard, Tinsy. Maybe you should stick to... Maybe the Sand Lizard is just more meta. Maybe. You know? Oh shit. I'm building a Sapphire anyways for Thunderland Thalea, so not using Seraphic on Mu would be a waste. Tinsy, one thing I would say, I still do think the Sapphire is probably the better choice. Someone said not yet. Okay, well, we're not gonna push. I'm still healing, so. Farming is key. Okay, here's the thing with my free-to-play account, guys. The biggest block between me and T5 is my amount of treaties, because I don't do any kind of forts on this account. I don't do any kind of forts on this account. So, yeah. That's a problem. When that time gets here, I'll address it. Whatever. Bro, 37 million is rough. How you even play that? Well, I don't really play it. That's the secret. It's just a project. I have 495k. Bro, you guys, you know how hard I worked for 495k merits on the free-to-play account? A lot. So, like, I can get roughly like 300 to 400k merits, like a run, and then I'm healing for the next like 3 or 4 days. Right now, I'm full elixir cap right now because, I mean, this account is literally on the same timeline as 3 of my other accounts. Like, it's just impossible to be active over here. Impossible. But I try to be active enough to not get kicked from the alliance. Right? So, if you look at my merits, I'm top 56. So, we're doing okay. That's literally how I gauge my activity here. Is just like, you know, I want to not be at the bottom of the totem pole, like way down here with these guys. Looks like we have about 100 players here. So, like, I'm top 50%, and I literally only fought twice. So, we're chilling. I am keeping an eye out, though, for my merit store. So, one of the things that I do, for example, look at here, right? Elemental Harmony, 600,000. That's a good one for a free-to-play account. I do have another farm account that I can farm for merits, which I should probably do to try to get the 12 million merits. But at this point, it's too late. Honestly, at this point, it's too late for this account to try to get the 12 million merits by just farming my farm account. But, you know, instead of doing that, that is something that I can do for exchange coins. Like, if there's something good in the store, then it motivates me to try to do a little bit better. Especially if it's like a fatal bite, that could be crazy, right? If it's a fatal bite, you know, now we're talking. We're talking if it's a fatal bite. But, you know, we're just chilling. Like I said, this is just a little project account, guys. This account, let me tell you exactly what this account for is. This account, its sole purpose of this account is for me to understand the lowest level of player. What is possible at the lowest level of player there is, which is free-to-play casual. There's free-to-play players that are out there that have been playing since global launch and have had the opportunities to play in top alliances because of their activity, which those kind of players are not the same as a new player free-to-play. Because new player free-to-play, you're not getting into the top alliances within that KVK for the most part. I'm not saying it's impossible, but a free-to-play casual, like, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. So for me, I'm able to understand at a deeper level when it comes to player progression. Listen, there's a lot of players that are very knowledgeable with the game. They're very knowledgeable, but they don't understand the struggles of region pots, right? The amount of tokens, you know, the amount of merits that you can actually get. Like, this allows me to understand the game at a way deeper level. And like I said, there's players that are knowledgeable that think they understand what it's like to be down here in the bottom of the totem pole, but they don't. They really don't, right? They don't understand the fact that when we do Darklings on a free-to-play account, you have to hit infantry only, especially when you're first starting off, because you're not even, you're wasting speed ups having to refresh over and over and over again, then having to know like that hitting infantry is the way to go, you know? So, yeah. I like how we're having our own little thing here that Easy Peasy and Clano are just, like I said, guys, competitive banter. You guys are good at competitive banter. Because I know as it gets more heated, people start saying some crazy stuff. Clano, the leash part, kind of pushing it on the leash part. I'm not going to lie. You're kind of pushing it on the leash part. Gotta keep it competitive banter only. You know, like, you know, game related stuff. Are you planning to make a video about development on this account? I am. I think that listen, I know that a video like this wouldn't do so well. I know it wouldn't do so well, but I know it will benefit some people. Okay, I know it will benefit some people. So because of that, I need to push myself to create the content on my free-to-play journey. Casual, important to point out, casual free-to-play journey, because a super active free-to-play player, dude, can do a lot, man. They can do a lot, bro. Trust me when I tell you that, because now that I'm playing at the bottom of the totem pole as a free-to-play casual, and I can see what's possible as an active free-to-play player, you know, I can see the possibilities. But anyways, yeah, I need to push myself to make that content, even if it's not the best content for majority of the people in my channel. It's still gonna value some people, so I need to push myself to do it. Guys, is anyone fighting right now? Anyone fighting right now, guys? It's EIS and... Alright, I'm gonna stop because I'm like easy. I clearly have better things to do. Wait. Is EIS and WB fighting again? Bro! Yes! Oh, oh my god, they're pushing down here. Okay, we got a watch party. We got a watch party right now. Kind of. What do we got over here? Enclitus. EIS has had a hell of a seasons, bro. Has EIS ever had a boring season? I don't think so. I think EIS is literally built in the trenches, bro. I don't think I can recall any season that they've had that was like dead. I think their most dead season was, I don't know. The one where they Diplo won? Which one was that? There are a lot of free-to-play account videos, but they're made in such a way that it actually makes me not want to play, let alone attract new players. What do you mean by that? Who cares? And I'm curious if you can elaborate on that, because that's going to help me potentially change the configuration of the way that I do the video. You know what I mean? Let's see. Ado the God says, I played the game a year ago but quit. Now I came back with friends to a new server. That's why I'm asking, because I want to prepare well for next seasons, and Lily will be maxed out next. Got you. Yeah, bro. You don't have to explain to me why you're asking. You know what I mean? Like, just ask away, brother. The reasons why I do these live streams, guys. The reason why I do these live streams is to connect with you guys at a personal level. I am genuinely interested in building a relationship with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because that building a relationship with you guys just helps the channel even more at a deeper level. You know, because whenever I post a video and you see me on a video, it's not just, oh, there's Guns the content creator. There's Guns my homie, because you can come into the live stream and we'll have genuine conversations about anything. For me, this is not just about Call of Dragons, guys. And I think some of you guys get it. Some of you guys might not even think about it that way. I am focused on building a community, right? Because whether Call of Dragons thrives or doesn't, the community lives on. That is the purpose of live streams. So I know I kind of got on a rant there, but ask away, brother. Yeah, says says getting mean, but I think that's good recruitment for them. Against BDO. Oh, that's right. Bro, it's hard to find videos of good talents. I mean, listen, my mage one's solid. My archer one that I did with collabing with SP, the best archer player in the game, solid, right? The next one that I need to do is a full PvP one and a full cav. I did a cav one with Fluffy. I need to redo my cav one because, listen, on my pay-to-win account, I've played enough cavs on there that I am confident with the builds there. On top of that, they're not necessarily my builds. I will never take credit over other builds that people put me on. The builds that I took on, one of them, like at one point in time, it was Fluffy. The second time around was from my guy Untouch with SSG and his whole cavalry gang. Right? These are builds that they all run within their cavalry community. Well, who's in that cavalry community? You got Untouch in there. You got Lasto in there. Fluffy's in there chatting all the time. I'm in there chatting all the time. This is in Lastomania's Discord, by the way. This is in Lastomania's Discord. So it's like, bro, the builds are solid, bro. The builds are solid. So that's something that I need to do. That I haven't done, but I need to do them. The infantry one will be good too. The thing about the infantry one is that it's not really in high demand because people aren't really running infantry like that. You know? People aren't really running infantry like that. So I'm starting to run infantry more and more and more. So yeah, don't worry. I'll get you guys with some more builds too. One of the things that I've been trying to work on that I'm not gonna lie, I kind of been lazy about is having my builds updated regularly on the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want my Discord to have the builds just like ready to go. Like, boom, you can click on the builds, mage builds, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just like it be on there, good to go, easy. One-stop shop. Oh, the Danfield talent. Let me get you. What the hell?
Dad.
What's up, Maddie?
My foot hurts when I...
Easy, I'll get back to you, bro. I'll get back to you. I'm gonna have to get with Strange. Because a lot of her builds are influenced by Stretch. Yeah, I don't have it right now, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have, like, previous messages with Stretch on Discord. Hold on. I think I might actually get you. 1 second. All right, let me switch to my main account. 1 second. Let me switch to my main account real quick. Since my free-to-play account is now farming. They're in a good spot. Oh, you have Stretch's builds? Oh yeah, share your Danfield one with me then. Guns, your Thunderlin tree is working for you. Nice. Nice, bro. I'm happy to hear that. The Thunderlin and the Leia, bro, there's been so much work put into those builds, bro. You have, I mean, I'm sure you have an idea, but like, damn, bro. Damn. All right. Oh, here's the Danfield build. I don't know. Yo, Jake, is this the same build you're running? Check Discord DMs. Oh, okay. This was like the old one. Oh shit, it's really damn similar. Oh, okay, here. I got you. Here you go. Easy. I need to do this one too, actually. Does the dragon tickets work on Lilia chess? Yes. Yes, sir. All right. Extra violent angels from Mema. Mema or Mima? We've had a slow season, guys, but I'm hoping to get to 1.3 billion kills by the end of the season. I think we can do it. I think once this... bro, honestly, for not fighting the past, like, week and a half, even close to 2 weeks, being ranked even in the top 100, considering how much fighting is in our KVK, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I'm not even close to satisfied with the amount of merits I have. But considering we're not even in the main fighting force and still in the top 100, not bad. How do you join the Discord? I got you. Mission mark. I'm about to catch your units killed from G3. Are you? That's impressive. That's impressive. Where you at? Let's see. Hold on. Are you... What rank are you in? Vital. How many merits do you have, Vital? Oh, there you are. Damn, boy, you cooking. 1.1. Damn. Okay. Looking at your units killed to units healed ratio, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you are a mage player. Yeah, you're 100% a mage player. My boy doesn't believe in anything else but mages. Hey, you know what they say? You can be okay at a lot of different things, or you can be amazing at one. I think my kills would be even higher if I was more mage focused. I'm a mixture, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at my merit, like merit breakdown, I'm a mixture of like fucking everything except for marksman. Like, that's whatever. My marksmen suck. Okay. Oh yeah, they're fighting over here. Dun, dun. These guys been fighting non-stop too, bro. It's crazy. Maddie, is there any food, mama?
There's your favorite food.
There's what?
There's your favorite.
What, enchiladas? Ooh, can you tell grandma if she could hook it up? With 6 of them? Maddie, I'm 220 pounds. Are you trying to get out of boxing practice? You better not be lying, Maddie. You're still gonna go watch. I'm kidding. You're like... Vital to TFS? Six enchiladas, bro? Guys, listen. Stop judging, okay? First of all, I've only had 900 calories intake today. That's still within my 2,500 calorie goal. Tell Jason to send me the wire. I'd love to have you over here, Vital. Mage plus Cav is fastest, I think. If I had Cav stack, true. That is true, Vital. That is true. I was gonna say, why not 8? Oh, 6 is perfect. 6 is perfect to like fill me up. Damn, they took the Spire. Okay. Ooh, what the hell? That's also disconnected. Why is that disconnected? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I want to take it all, standing tall. I kind of was hoping that... I was kind of hoping EIS actually did push through and try to get into this pass 4 so we can build up and fucking smack them, bro. Bro, us and WB together, bro, 2v1 against EIS? Not a chance. They wouldn't stand the chance, bro. They would not stand the chance, bro. We would... Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm not gonna lie. EIS is looking really good, bros. EIS is looking really good. As much as people like to talk smack about them, they're looking great. They're looking great. They're good, but not good enough to beat a win in a 1v2 against 2 top kingdoms. Like, I mean, WB's definitely like up there. WB is up there. I would say TFS. I would say we're like top 25. I would say we're like top 25, top 20. For SSG being top 4, and you guys saw how crazy SSG is doing right now against 2 other kingdoms. Bro, you know what's cool? You guys want to know what's cool? TFS earned even more respect seeing what SSG is doing against 2 kingdoms. Seeing what SSG is doing against 2 kingdoms compared to what was happening with TFS, TFS earned a lot more respect, and I'm glad that people are seeing how amazing SSG is, because when we fought SSG, it was tough, bro. It was tough, and that was a 1v1. You feel me? That was a 1v1. Now SSG is straight up cooking A2G and NTS together. Like, they can't. NTS and A2G have not been able to handle SSG 2v1. Does NTS have the excuse of, oh, our refresh time is far? Yeah, sure. That plays a big factor into it, definitely. But still, you know what I mean? Like, they're not in a 1v1 situation like us. You know what I'm saying? And we gained some ground against SSG. You know what I mean? We actually burned like a tower. I think we burned a tower or 2. I can't remember. But regardless of towers burnt or not, like, we put in some work, brothers. We put in some work. And does TFS have activity stuff to work on? Sure. I mean, the same thing could be said about a lot of people, you know, but we're still on the rebuild. You know what I'm saying? We're still on a rebuild. So, not bad. We're not doing too bad. Above all, like I said, bro, I hate when this happens to me, because then it really influences my decisions more, you know? Because the thing about TFS is I've actually built some friendships in TFS, like actual friendships, you know, people that I talk to outside of Call of Dragons, and we play a bunch of other games, you know? So, I mean, the thing with Jason too, guys, like, you guys see how Jason supports me financially on here. Besides financially, bro, he has helped me out a lot on the business side of YouTube. That's something that you guys don't see. And, you know, that's why for me, TFS and Jason in general have earned my loyalty beyond Call of Dragons, right? Because realistically for me, like, if it wasn't for stuff like that, I would be an Echo or WoW, straight up. I would be an Echo or WoW, straight up. But for me, TFS is more than just an alliance, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, Jason, a good guy behind closed doors? I mean, the thing about Jason is like, can he crash out? Sure. But like I just mentioned to you, something that a lot of you guys don't know, I've never talked about it publicly. He's helped me out a lot, dude, on the business side of YouTube. And let me tell you, bro, the business side of YouTube and like dealing with contracts and like stuff like that, like it gets really ugly, bro. It gets really ugly. And I don't have experience in that stuff. So it takes people like Jason who are more cutthroat, that are fit more for the business side of things. I'm more of the like, you know, this, that. Jason's more on the side of the business side that's like, nah, fuck that. This is what we need. This is what we want. This is what we're worth. But me not having that experience, I'm like, I don't even know, like, how much am I worth to a company, you know? I can tell you this. Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. Anyways, yeah, you know, TFS has become more than just, you know, a Call of Dragons alliance for me. But he's consistent. He's consistent. You know what I mean? You guys always have heard me say it. Is Jason an asshole? Sure. He could be an asshole, but at least he's consistent and he's not fake. You know what I mean? Yo, same thing for our boy Captain. I also seek his knowledge too, business wise, you know? So, but yeah, anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. It was a good one. We got a video recorded that we're gonna post later. We also, and then tomorrow we have Elite Dragon with pay to win. Hopefully we can get that frame done. We don't have that many players, but hopefully we can get it done. What else we got? That's it. And then after that is Dragon, baby. After that is Dragon, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm about to go enjoy these enchiladas. That's right. I'm hungry. And I got the gym later. I'll join VC right now, yeah. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for today's stream. Good luck to EIS and WB here fighting. Looks like, oh, dude, EIS is looking pretty promising right now. WB starting to wake up. Okay, that looks good, but I'm hungry, guys. If not, I would still hang out here. How long did we stream for today? A little 4 hours, 38 minutes, and recorded a video. Not bad ski, not bad ski. Anyways, guys, if you guys enjoyed the freaking stream, drop a like on the stream, guys. It definitely helps us out a ton. That is going to be it for today's stream. I will catch you guys tomorrow, maybe for final preps for Dragon Zone. We might just throw up a stream just to chill. Probably do a little watch party. I think it was probably what's more on the schedule for tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be good. Once again, guys, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Definitely helps us out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video. Also, if you're interested in supporting my journey as a full-time content creator, consider dropping a membership, guys. It goes a long way. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace, guys.
Black and eyes make my way into your mind, just to know what you knew. Rest me Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to